Another day, another stream of Silent Hill 2 Remake. I even waited for it to get a bit late today. I don't know, just the game has a certain atmosphere which I do think is much better appreciated in the dark, even though a lot of the sections so far have been during the daytime. I guess most horror games are like that, but there's like a certain draining feeling, which I don't know, I just feel like it wouldn't feel exactly the same if I was playing it during the night. It's not even just like the creepy factor, I'd say. It's more like the headspace, I suppose. Anyways, today I have as much time as I need, really, and I did get some good rest today, so I'm happy about that. I'm planning to basically go as long as it takes for me to get through Brookhaven Hospital. If I still feel up to it once I'm done with Brookhaven and Brookhaven Otherworld, I'll continue. If not, I'll stop there. But my minimum goal is let's get through all of Brookhaven, let's get through all of Brookhaven Otherworld, and once I'm there, do I still feel like going? If so, I'll keep going. If not, then yeah. No matter how long that takes with me going at the pace I'm going at. I kind of was thinking maybe the title screen would change over the course of the game, but it's also kind of fine just seeing the first room at the beginning. I should probably look more into this, but for some reason I don't recognize the squiggly design from the first Silent Hill 2. I bet it was probably there, just because there's been a lot of things, especially in this first area and some certain rooms that have been very faithfully recreated. I just can't say I personally recognize them. Again, I'm just playing for fun. I haven't announced I'm streaming this anywhere, so I don't really expect a huge stream audience or anything. I'm gonna get right into it though. We had just entered Brookhaven Hospital last time, and this time I bet it'll be pretty fun to make our way through. I'm honestly looking forward to it, and I have a lot of thoughts I've been sort of dissecting from both my play session the last couple days, and just thinking about the game in general, so... One of my more complex thoughts, I guess I could say, is something that's really interesting about Silent Hill 2 Remake is that it very obviously is using the framework of Silent Hill 2, and there's definitely parts which very faithfully recreate parts of Silent Hill 2, but in many ways it's just an entirely new game in Silent Hill 2 skin, which for some would be a serious red flag, but the thing is, it's a pretty good Silent Hill game, just by all accounts, I'd even say. And you can see inspiration from almost the entirety of the Silent Hill series in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Like, there's some aspects, I mentioned this last stream, but there's some parts of the game that make me think of Shattered Memories exploration sequences. In fact, the sequence I'm in currently at the very beginning of Brookhaven Hospital reminds me a lot of sort of those sections in Shattered Memories where you just go around an environment looking at details in the environment, the characters making some commentary. Sometimes you'd have a second character with you during very specific story moments, and nothing was really happening except just sort of vibes and environmental exploring where it almost feels more like you're doing like some abandoned building exploration. There was a certain vibe to that feel in Silent Hill Shattered Memories, I would say. And there's been a few sequences in Silent Hill 2 Remake which have very strongly reminded me of Shattered Memories, but I say that in a completely positive way. And then Shattered Memories, most people's main complaint is that was most of what Shattered Memories was, while the active gameplay was you mostly being chased around in confusing labyrinths, which Silent Hill 2 Remake doesn't suffer from. So in a way, it's certain segments of Silent Hill 2 Remake feels like some of the best moments of Shattered Memories, but it's surrounded by a deeper gameplay mechanic game that feels more like a survival horror game than Shattered Memories does. And then there's other elements. While part of me is a little sad that town sequences don't have like a Downpour-esque side quest system, it's still kind of nice that you can explore more buildings in the town vaguely like Downpour. And I've noticed that the James himself, but also the monsters, have a bleeding system on them, which feels a lot more like Downpour, because Downpour had the system where the character is both your character as Murphy in Downpour, and the monsters would get bloodier the more damage they took, so you can sort of visually gauge how damaged they were. This game has that system, but both due to the better graphics and honestly just the better blood system and the gore system happening on the enemies, there's a more visible tell on how much enemy or how much damage enemies are taking, while also not having to like use UI and health bars or whatever, so it feels more realistic to the world the characters are in. That's why Shy started off at. Anyways, I'm really going to dig into the meat of exploring Brookhaven Hospital here, and I'm honestly quite excited about it. I suspect we're going to be in Brookhaven for a while. In my opinion, Brookhaven in the original Silent Hill 2 was one of these sections of Silent Hill 2 that the game kind of... So I like Brookhaven more than I liked Woodside Apartments in the original game, but I would say that Brookhaven was a lot longer than the apartments, in big part because you first go through the entire, like, hospital, but then you also then go back through the entire hospital once it transitions to the other world, so you can't go through the whole setting twice, and the setting is huge. I don't know how big it exactly is here, but I won't be surprised if it's like 4 floors just stacked full of rooms and halls. We'll see how it goes, though. Da-da-da-da. Here we see a bunch of books. I wish there was some more book titles written on books. That's something which you could see like in the Resident Evil remakes and such. Well, in this case, most of the books are just kind of titleless, almost like folders or books without a title, so there's not much to see on them. Got some charts over there, but nothing I can make out except for contact information. There's like a weird eye design, which is like made through dot art as opposed to being fully printed out, but it does very much look like an eye. Old rusty computer monitor. I bet I can't hit it like that. Can I break these windows? Nope. To have the grime and tear all over them, though. We have a couple typewriters here, and of course the red square that we were just observing. We have the lock here. I recently played Silent Hill 2, and I'm starting to come around to maybe buying the game. Makes sense. I don't exactly know what you mean by politics aside, but I could have what I personally would say is not great reading on what you mean by that, but it is what it is, I suppose. Attention employees. There was this debacle about Silent Hill 2 at the beginning about like design decisions, like about Maria here, for example. I don't know, Maria seems great to me. But some people have this weird impression of what Maria was supposed to mean, which I think was more Gunnar focused than James as a character was really supposed to represent. It's not. Silent Hill 2 does explain James's mentality and his complicated relationship with his late wife. But if this makes any sense, even in the original Silent Hill 2, despite the imagery and the stuff it was representing, I don't really think they were trying to present James as being like a sex-minded fiend or Gunnar type. I know it's like a really dumb thing to say. The sexualization was more just exploring James's frustrations and sexual side to himself, but I think the monsters take the form they do partially due to the type of character he is, because he's kind of an awkward man who had a romantic relationship that was strained very strongly, and his complicated feelings and frustrations that stem from that. We'll get more into all that because I don't want to go too deep into spoilers for people. We'll have a lot more time to talk about everything when things start coming more into the picture, but for now, I'm going to look over here at this desk area, which has some nice looking things, such as Ferverin. There's a picture of somebody out putting their hand next to a beaker, but it's mostly covered out of some text at the very bottom. I can barely make out here. But it's about new way in medicine, and then a lot of text underneath it. We have a picture of half a brain through a sort of CAT scan, and of course more about hygiene. There were a lot of papers that were knocked down to the floor when we first entered here. There is just an interesting feel about a lot of places just in the Silent Hill games, including this one, that we're in a place that's been more abandoned than lived in, even though obviously the town is supposed to have been lived in for some time. It's interesting to maybe read into why the characters experienced the towns like this, outside of just that sort of feeling of being in an abandoned place. It's a really neat looking cafeteria, but of course it's locked. Hi, Maria. Here we have this painting. Nurses in training. I'm gonna take a picture of this. And obviously the nurses' faces look a bit blurred here, which we're probably going to see play very shortly into the bubblehead nurse type characters, because they almost look like that with their faces are blurred like that. Nurses in training. Indeed. Taking a look around in the meantime. In the dark. No smoking. This way is just purely blocked off. I do have a map of the first floor of this place. So the cafeteria looked pretty neat. I'm looking forward to get there eventually, but I'm assuming we have to work our way a long way through the other side. I'm also suspecting the hospital's going to fall into night probably sooner than later, so... Dr. Hughes and Dr. Addison in the garden. And again, their faces are kind of like worn out from the picture or blurred out, so that we can't really fully make them out. There's a long dark hallway this way. Pool, pharmacy, doctor's lounge. This door's open a bit, so obviously we can enter. Where are my supplies at again? I've got 131 handgun bullets. I get 16 health drinks and syringes. That's I'm about to get to a pretty heavy gameplay section, so I'm suspecting my the pile up of supplies I'm forming is going to probably take a dip pretty soon. Especially since I don't really think there's much of a spoiler to say. Also, nice there's like cigarettes that are thrown out into the toilet. But especially since we're going to be encountering a new enemy type with the nurses, which in the original Silent Hill 2, the nurses are very violent, I would say. They're very aggressive, and I'm suspecting they'll retain that quality going into the original. I had seen the nurses from Silent Hill 2 specifically long before I played Silent Hill 2, because I wasn't like playing Silent Hill 2 in 2001. I played it in the late 2000s for the first time, which is after things like the Silent Hill movie, and even after things like Homecoming and all that had come out. And I knew that the design of the nurses in Silent Hill 2 were different than the nurses in those portrayals. But from seeing like cosplayers and other types of people and portrayals of the nurses, the one takeaway I had when I played Silent Hill 2 for the first time is that the nurses were far more aggressive in Silent Hill 2 than they were just from how I pictured them from the design. It also didn't help in the original Silent Hill 2. They had like one of the fucking most intense battle themes whenever they were in the area. It's like this really loud industrial thumping sound that sounds super aggressive, and then also plays that the enemies kind of like wave and flail around the pipes that they might be carrying and act very aggressively and almost very hostilely to you. Hi Grayson. Let's see. I wouldn't say that the goal was to make Maria as attractive as possible, but leading into some attractiveness. Given I personally think Maria looks fine here, but I guess it means, because here's the problem, attractiveness is an entirely subjective thing. Different people find different things attractive. That's just how it is at the end of the day. I don't think James's ideal woman, like, okay, I've always thought this, but I could say this. Because everyone knows that Maria in the original Silent Hill 2 was wearing an outfit that was inspired by, it's like Christina Aguilera, I think. I might have that name slightly wrong. But it was the outfit that she wore during the Nickelodeon Choice Awards. And there's just something really funny to me. Her outfit was directly inspired by something that some actress was wearing at a Nickelodeon Choice Awards thing. And then people are saying it's like the epitome of sexual frustration. I don't know. There's something about the whole situation that was always really weird to me. You can kind of see the second floor of the hospital here. Can I get like a second floor map? In this case, she looks almost, to me, the outfit here is more of a lounge night out type of outfit, while the original, I think, was supposed to lean more into like a showy type outfit. But it was because it was an outfit that was really somebody be trying to be showy at some big event. So, Brookhaven Hospital on 1920. It looks like the outside of the building we saw, so that adds up. Here we have what almost looks like a ghost photo. Like, you'd see obvious ghosting happening in the picture. Where, if I'm going to be honest with you, it reminds me a lot of a picture that you see in the film Shudder. Not the American remake, the one that comes originally, I believe it's from Thailand, and it was in the 2000s. There's this shot that is kind of early in the movie that they go to a few times of this group of people that are staying here for a graduation, and then when the people looks a bit off, and there's a few people that kind of faded in the photo. This definitely reminds me of that. It's kind of interesting that everyone in the photo looks like they're slightly faded to the staircase behind it. Hey. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I've explored both these areas pretty thoroughly, which means down the hallway we got a phone there. We got just some little departments and lots things that we can't reach to right now. Yeah, down the hall, this hallway looks fucking great, I'm just gonna say that much. First aid. The exam room is locked. Anxiety, don't let alcohol is your medication safe. A lot of things we've seen before. Think about your future. Please keep the noise down. You'd be surprised. I guess I would be. Remember. Remember. If you experience poor... Yeah, let's read this. Remember, if you experience poor appetite, significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasures in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. So I noticed that there was like feelings of worthlessness and then hypersomnia. But if you look at the actual like poster versus the text here, do you see where it says loss of interest, of pleasure, usual activities, feelings of worthlessness, and diminished abilities? But on the actual poster, it says loss of interest, of pleasure, and usual activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, diminished abilities. But in this text version that we're seeing, James is purposely taking out or guilt and just kind of ignoring that's even there. That's interesting. I don't think it's a typo. I actually think that's very intentional. I'm checking around. Just an interesting little detail. These doors are open. For some reason, I wasn't expecting that. These doors open. I'll check that in a second. I'll first look down here. Take it floor by floor. I saw the 13-minute gameplay video, so I vaguely know what's in that direction. Like that. No such luck. Some glass up there. I could shoot to break, but I'm not breaking in the meantime.
What was that?
There was...
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
I say as I break more glass. Very deliberately. Keep door closed. I see. Let's get to the other side. Got another syringe. That puts us up to 7. Attention, oxygen must be turned off when not in use. Makes no sense. There's also a health drink right there. Theoretically, since we're in a hospital, there should be a lot of medical supplies around here. Let's see how much we end up wanting to use. That door is locked to shit. This room already gave us 2 medical items, but anything else of interest? Kind of like the look of it. It's like kind of bare in the box. We can, in fact, go over here. Same posters we've seen in other places. If the second were as high as the number of nurses... What? It'd be 1 short, with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. The third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. That sounds like a fucking puzzle and a half. Flip it over. Nope. So, if the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be 1 short. So how many nurses there are minus 1. With 2 of them dead, 1 just a fraud. That part I need to figure out. The third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. I need to get more context to what sort of puzzle I'm looking at with this, because that's obviously a puzzle clue. We see a doctor staying over some equipment, see a cracked window. We first, of course, will need the exact number of nurses and figuring out what we're even inputting this into. Something in this room. I think I can figure. I think I know where to get the exact number of nurses. There's that picture that was back where we just came from. But handgun ammo. I guess just keep that memo in mind that there's some sort of number I need for something. Maybe I'll try doing my answer. I'll get the total number of nurses at the moment because I'm pretty sure I know where that information is. I'm also going to take Maria in here to see if she has anything to say about this location. I feel like she probably doesn't, because there's not like a whole lot in here for us to latch on the conversation. Hey Maria, nice lamp. But at the same time, you know, she might have something more to say. I don't know. That door is blockaded. You wouldn't happen to have a lock to pick this door, would you, Maria? Picked Heaven's Night door earlier, so... Nothing more through here, and yep, she doesn't have a whole lot to say. I'm going to try and collect what I believe is the total number of nurses in a second before I go the other way, but first I'll continue exploring this hallway. Don't mind me. I just noticed I left these unshattered glass things open. Need to make amends. Alright, we'll stomp forward a bit. I'm assuming we're about to get to the end of the road here for us. That's very much locked. And that's very much a metal gate that looked very locked. Okay. Over here I go. So, do we think this picture is supposed to show us how many nurses there are in the fucking hospital? That's my personal theory, unless there's some information we're gonna get later. If the second were as high as the number of nurses. Unless the puzzle involves a place that has nurses. But I guess for now I'm not going to count these because maybe it'll be like where the puzzle is will have a certain number of nurses available. But I am thinking at the moment that you might just have to count the number of nurses here, count the number of heads. Of course, the problem with this is everybody in here counts as a nurse. Like there's a guy there sitting in the middle. Does he count as a nurse? He might. Guys can be nurses. But he is wearing like different attire almost. And then like are the people in the back also counted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. I believe that's 70 people there, and I'm going to keep that number in mind, but I might have to go back and count that again just to double check that at some point. However, I could be very wrong, and it could just be how many nurses are present wherever this puzzle is supposed to be. It might not even be a puzzle note, it just looks like a puzzle. We'll find out.
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
You say as you look at a picture of an innocent little bunny looking at a flower as a wolf literally walks up behind her. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. I really like that shot. But I was also going to say, in the original Silent Hill 2, I always subscribed to the theory that Maria wasn't a real person. She looks like her dead wife. She might be a manifestation of the town. That said, there is some stuff which might contradict that, especially since there's kind of people like her in the other Silent Hill games. I'll talk about this in a second. This game, right then, Laura might have very well seen Maria, because Maria was standing right behind me. It's a little hard to tell. And in this game, in the original game, she refused to go into the bowling alley, and Laura and Eddie ended up being in there, so it had the feeling that she was trying to avoid, like, being seen by them. Well, in this game, James gives her the reason saying, stay here, I'll go inside. And it says she just kind of is like, okay. This one is definitely giving more of the impression that Maria is a real person, which might very well be true. We'll talk more about all this a little bit later. But there is truth in the Silent Hill series. There's these characters that are like vaguely questionable, like if they're between their reality and unreality. In Silent Hill 1, a lot of it explored through Lisa, where famously Lisa is a nurse that was attending to Alessa in Alchemilla Hospital. and Harry interacts with Lisa multiple times, but then towards the very end of the game, she has this revelation being like, I realized I don't feel things like a normal person. I think I'm just like any one of those other monsters. It's just I didn't realize it till now. And then she just inexplicably starts bleeding out of the head and walking towards you like she's in terrible distress, and Harry gets creeped out and locks her in a room, and then you never see her again. In Silent Hill 2's case, Maria, we won't talk about it because we'll probably see more later, but we'll have stuff to say. In Silent Hill 3, there is some interesting stuff with the character Leonard, which, if you don't know, you talk to Leonard over the phone and a few times over the course of the game. And well, not through the course of the game, through the course of Brookhaven Hospital. And then you go to finally confront him, but he's like this terrible, weird sewer monster. But he's talking like a human, despite the fact that he clearly looks like a monster. And then Silent Hill 4, there's the weird stuff involving Walter being a ghost, but there's also like a child Walter. But obviously, Walter, there can't be two Walters literally walking around unless there's something being manifested there. So we'll talk more about all that later, but most of the old Silent Hill games have a character of like questionable reality and irreality, where they're definitely based off of a real person, and they might in fact be a real person, but they also might not be. And it's a little muddied, I would say. I would say in the original, I was under the impression that she's like not exactly a real person, but this remake is giving more of an impression like she might be real. Is your medication safe? Alright. Let's continue through here. Keep door closed. Well, the door is in fact closed. We have a puzzle here, which probably is related to the note I picked up. But where would the input be here? This is where we came from. Can we go downstairs? I guess we can go downstairs. It's a picture of somebody standing alone right there by a cross, which that's vaguely interesting. And like this little really small thing I can't make out with somebody's picture, and then like 4 silhouettes. Notes for nurses. The care of instruments, materials, and clinic routines in the bronchitic clinic. It's a picture of a dog. We'll be continuing downward. There is a basement, which I guess makes sense because it's a basement in the original. Hanging ammunition. I am up to 135 bullets. Probably still not going to be enough, but I'll do my best. Break a little glass because I feel like it. Is this open? Nope. There has been a very big problem with some painkillers that have passed off, especially in the past, leading to lifelong addictions that have destroyed many lives. It's true. It's a serious problem. I'm gonna open this up. I did get a note that clued into a puzzle, but maybe I'm missing something. Did James mark something on his map? He did mark a circle around this area. Was there a combination on this door? I just didn't realize. Yeah, there was a padlock. No. There was an item. I thought it was a padlock. I got excited for a second. Okay. Oh, I'm silly. There's the padlock back here. I forgot about it because it was at the very, very beginning. It was kind of like nudged out of my memory for the moment. But there was a padlock all the way back here. I'd actually forgotten completely. So 3 numbers. There's definitely a key in there to get started. I guess this is our first puzzle for the area. Alright, yep, padlock. I should have noticed that. You literally wrote it towards the bottom there, but... So we're probably looking for a combination here. Of course, the note that we've got... If you look over here in memos... If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be 1 short, with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. The third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. I do think it's a thing where it's like negative, or subtract 1, then half it. And then the first was singular. That part might be a little confused by. Now, there are a few pictures around that feel like they give a hint to the total number of nurses. I don't think it could be this picture, because this picture literally says nurses in training. And I feel like since you observe that picture, except maybe you're supposed to count all of these? Like maybe I'm not supposed to count.
You looking for something in these photos?
Yes. These aren't nurses, these are labeled as doctors. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Agason in the garden. And you can observe those two photos. And of course you can observe I keep on pulling my gun out. It's this picture, which almost looks like it'd be a whole picture, but so I'll keep this number in mind and come back to it. But I'm going to start off with the assumption that I'm trying to work with this picture of nurses here. Nurses in training. Where in this case, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 or 70, that's kind of funny. Unless I miscounted 70. But let's start with 7, with the assumption. Except 7 might be too few if we're trying to make like a 3 combo thing. The nightmare scenario is if you're supposed to include all the nurses in this picture in addition to the nurses in this picture. Which is not only because that seems a little stretched for me, because it's hard to like tell if the nurses in that picture are not already in this picture. You just have to guesswork that one, really. I'm going to do a head count one more time, just make sure my 70 number is correct, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45... 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Nope, I counted 70 again. So, hey. However, I'm going to try 7 first. 8. Go back to the memos here. Why is my equipment full? Should I turn my radio on again? Sure. As soon as I got the pipe, a 3-foot-long steel pipe, good, cold and smooth to the touch, and ammunition for the shotgun. Okay. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, is it like the second number? Oh, these are like the order of the numbers, so I get it. Okay, so since it's 3 numbers, it's actually a clue about their placement. Duh. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be 1 short, with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. The third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. So, if it's the number of nurses, like the picture of 7 nurses, the second number would just be the main number, except subtract 1. But then what is this line with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud supposed to mean? That feels like it's a clue, but I'm not quite wrapping my head around it yet. The third would chop the firewood in half. That feels like you're supposed to half the number. The problem is the number of nurses. Like, is it supposed to be 7 or is it supposed to be 35? I feel like since I think this is in the order of where, like, these numbers go, the first number, the second number, and the third number, they only go up to 9. I feel like it can't be the one where I count 70 nurses, because that one would just make weird numbers. Like, that would be like 69, and then it would be like 35. But at the same time, subtracting 7 nurses into half would just make 3.5, which that's not a number I could put in. So that doesn't quite seem right either. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, obviously. There's not like a nurse hidden back there, is there? The problem with it being the 7 is I don't quite know how you're supposed to, quote-unquote, chop the firewood in half, because that would be just 3.5, so you're supposed to round up, round down. I guess so. So the first one should just be 7, if that's right. The second one we think is 6. And the third one you'd have to guess. 7, 6. Is it 3? Oh, and of course they reset it after you do it, just to make it more... 4. 7. 6. 5. Let me look at something. The second one were as high as number of nurses, so it should be 7, 6 something. I guess I'll just try every combination of that I can think of first. This doesn't feel right. But hey, part of the fun of it, I guess. I already tried 3 and 4, and I believe 5, so 6. I feel like this isn't right. But I'm doing the first thing just to rule these out, I guess. And then the last combination with this... Nope. There's definitely, because there's clues there that don't make sense with what we were just thinking. If the second were as high as the number of nurses... But we can figure this out. We figured out this is the other puzzle so far. So, here's the thing. There are 2 sets of nurses that could be in 3 possible numbers. There's a picture of nurses in training, which shows 7 nurses. There's a picture of what looks like 70 people standing there, but it's hard to tell if they're all nurses or not. Most of them look like they're in nurse outfits. You could just combine the 2 numbers. That would be 77, because the first one's 70, the other one's 7. But then with these clues... Since it's a 3-number combination, and it does seem like second, first, third in terms of the slot, but some of these don't make sense. Like the first was singular, which maybe that just means no, but like a singular number of nurses, or do you just mean like 1? The third one, how do you chop it? Like if the number is in fact 7 nurses, how do you chop 7 in half and make it represented on like a 9, like on a digit lock with a single digit? Because it'd be 3.5. So that doesn't fully make sense to me, because unless you're rounding up or down, but that's not really clarified here. And then the first one with the second is first sounds like it'd just be the total number of nurses minus 1, but then there's a verse about 2 of them being dead and 1 of them being a fraud, which that feels like it's part of the puzzle, but I don't know the context of it. Unless it's supposed to be a clue for the later parts. You know what? I'm going to rethink this because I have a slight idea. So, my idea kind of works that if you take it that the first number is just their total number of nurses, they'd be 1 short. Maybe, no. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be 1 short, with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. I'm wondering if you're supposed to subtract 2 and maybe 3 from the total of nurses for the other question. So 7 would become 4. So then the third would chop in half would then be 2. But I'm like, but there's issues with that as well. Because then does that affect the same sentence? So then the full number shouldn't be like 6. Tricky. The first one also being singular, you just would just be straight up 7. Is it trying to like hit 1? Tricky. I'm gonna think about this for a second. If I assume that I'm correct with the logic, that the puzzle is supposed to be that you subtract it by 1. So here's the thought process of how I think this might work, though I could be wrong. I think the first is singular. Literally just means the first is 1. At first I thought it might mean the first is 7, but I just think it's trying to trick you into thinking that, and the logic is just 7 is 1. The third one is the trickiest for me, but I think I'm right in that the second sentence where you take 2 of them are dead and 1 is a fraud it's supposed to be that those people don't count, and that's for actually a clue for the third verse. So it'd be 4 people exist, then you chop them in half and it makes 2. But the first one, if the second, but does that apply to, let me do a little bit of a test here. So I think this would be just 1, 6, 2? No. Then let me look at one more thing here. So if you apply the logic that 2 of them are dead, even though it says it'd be 1 short, maybe you're supposed to subtract 2 of them because 2 of them are dead? So it'd be like 1, 5, 2. Oh, that was it.
Second floor?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
I will say the logic in that one's a little confusing, but I guess I understood it. Just to explain my logic, at least how I personally was looking at it. So, how I think this is supposed to work, which I guess probably it did work, because that did get the answer from my logic, I guess, is if the second were as high as number of nurses, it'd still be 1 short. So the second number, it takes the 7 number of nurses we see in the picture next to here, and it says it'd be 1 short, which then puts us at 6. However, they tell us that 2 of them are dead and 1 is just a fraud. So with that in mind, if there's 7 and the number falls short, but 1 of them is a fraud, how I've logicked it to myself, though I do not know if this is what Bloober intended, but it's what I did. If 1 of them is a fraud, so like 1 of them is dead, but it's a fraud, you take the 2 deaths to make it go back up to 7, and then subtract 2 to equal 5. I know that sounds really weird, but if you assume that 3 of them are in a weird state, so that leads to 4 for the next question, we'll talk about that. The fraud statement is supposed to add 1 back to the first equation, the first line we see here, while you take all 3 for the second line, saying the third would chop the firewood in half. Because if you subtract 3 from 7, it's 4, then you divide that by 2, so that's obviously 2. And then the first was singular, you're supposed to think it might be 7, but it's actually just 1, because 1 is singular. While the top one, you have to think of it as basically subtract 3 from 7 and then add 1 back in because 1 is a fraud. As opposed, but you take the fraud away from the whole, basically. Part of me feels like my logic isn't right, especially part of that feels like a stretch in my mind, but I mean, I got the answer, so I guess I'm right. Can I break this? Probably not. Cafeteria there. Well, the key we got was for the second floor. I want to see if you guys have any notes for it. A large key. Oh, it's actually for the basement. It should open the door to the hospital basement. Alright. The hospital we go.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
Yeah. She didn't go to the apartments, but yes, it does have a very isolated feeling. I agree with that. To the basement we go. Holly jog this way. Down we go. Try not to flash her too much in the face, but you know, sometimes it's hard not to. Put the basement key in. Wires and other things crossed over. Not too much to say about the hallway, but to the basement we go. It's a little interesting that we start in the basement, because usually in both Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3, the basement's not like the first location you go in. It's not the first location I usually go in. Locked as shit. We have a basement map, I assume. Yeah. Just like everything else, the basement's pretty big. Brookhaven Hospital basement. This one's open?
Nope. Doesn't work.
You were looking off by yourself. I was off doing things. But yeah, to the darkness we go. It was open just a crack, though. I think it's funny, Maria, that you're trying to get that to open. We'll talk more about that later. Bars through here. Into the darkness. I will grab some more ammunition. Thank you for asking. I've got 138 bullets. No shotgun yet, though. Starting to amass little bits of shotgun ammo, though.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Maybe. Emergency fuel reserve in the
James?
storage room. Radio's going off, but I don't quite know for what for yet. Obviously, we need to get fuel. But not yet. Let's say it's in the storage room. That's over there. Makes sense. Last door down the hall. Saw something just barely slip out of you. We'll go this way first. Fuck, I didn't. I thought kind of moved, but then not. I wasn't quite ready for a mannequin attack, I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably dodging that one. Might die here, but I wanted to see if I can take care of it fully. And since I was definitely ambushed there by both of them, they both got some good hits on me. You don't say, Maria. I will give you that impression. Take that, but I'm actually going to use a syringe. Don't worry, the rusty needle helps, I promise. I did see something else dart out over there a bit ago, but hey. Nothing through there, anything in these bars, not that I can tell. Back over here. Check to the left, check to the right. I'll get ready in case it's another mannequin. Mannequins I will definitely shoot from here on out. I'm just practicing. I do think I can get better at melee combating them. I just don't like them, and they do get hits on me still. I practice dodging their moves, definitely. I do that for the lion figures. I'm going to practice with the nurses when I see them and see how I feel about it, but... Saw you there, but...
More of those things.
Fuck. Something to reticles gives me some difficulty. Like, in that case, I'm a little too close to the camera to judge where my aim is, but there we go. Take it out to dinner first.
James, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Just love stomping on them while damaged. You only got like one hit on me. I should be fine after a health drink. I got the fuel. It's honestly rather big. Oh, but it's empty. That's notable. So it should store enough fuel to get the generator running. Well, more to the darkness for us. More darkness for us to hide in. Cross on back. Yep. The monsters do seem to regenerate after a certain amount of time, which makes me think more of like the Shibido from Siren than it does Necromorphs per se, but definitely an impression that they're still alive. You can also stomp on them for a while, though they probably won't get back up for a while. I just stomp them all the way through. In the old Silent Hill games, usually you'd want to stomp on them fully just to make sure they were dead, so they didn't have a chance to gain back up. And this one has a slightly different feel, where I don't know if this mechanically is even a thing, but I enjoy stomping on them, so it doesn't really matter either way. But I was going to say that it gives like an impression that's definitely supposed to be moved over there. Let me first make sure over here is safe. But definitely, fuck.
Coming.
It came out of the locker. But I sort of think of it like maybe this makes their timer take longer because they've taken more damage while they're down, so they get to like maximum timer or something. I'm not sure if that's actually how it works. I've got literally no evidence behind that. In fact, I've got evidence against that due to the first time I saw enemies revive. But, hey, it's just an excuse to stomp on them at the end of the day. Look inside those washing machines. Lots of pipes around here. Gee. Before I push that, I'm going to check the end of the hallway. Locked. I did see something run over this way, so I really do. Yep, there's one right there. Take it out right now. And another one bites the dust. There we go. There's a door to open with a few more handgun bullets. Just a few. What? Speaking of enemies reviving. Yep. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Thanks for the note there, Maria. Nothing in the locker. I'll give myself another heal. Look how much I'm already using my supplies, even though we really just started here. Let's move you into place. Easy. Oh, just gotta make sure it's knocking things. And here we go. Easy.
Hey.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
Alright, checking things about. There's another syringe. Model F100 275, capacity 275 gallons. Might as well put the fuel can. There's been a few cases of monster swarming. The 3 instances I can remember off the top, there's been a few cases, there's been like 2 monsters that spawn in the same place, for example. But for monster swarming, there's 2 instances. The town gets like really, really windy and foggy, where a bunch of monsters start spawning. Therefore, 2 special, I guess you call them event moments. It's not really story moments, but they happen. And in those instances, I've just run, because there's like way too many. You could theoretically kill them all, but there's like 20 enemies that spawn around the same time, and it's kind of in a big open area, so it's like, why fight all 20 of them? There was also an instance, if you don't kill monsters, they can chase you through multiple rooms. There was one instance I tried skipping several monsters, but I just ended up having like 6 monsters surrounding me, and I got my ass handed to me. So, Brookhaven Hospital. Brookhaven Hospital, 1932. Why is this here? Take a picture just for my own curiosity. All the same, all the same. Is there also anything interesting here? Desk put down, paint. My favorite brand of paint. Paint. Yeah. Explosive barrel. I probably don't want to try shooting it though. It wouldn't probably respond, but it'd be funny if it did. Pass through here.
There's more of them.
You know what? Let's just ignore it. There we go. Could have been a lot better, could have been a lot worse, but yeah. Seeing the mannequin slowly walk its way into another room and obviously trying to sneak up on you is a little funny. It's also a little creepy. It's like both at the same time. Filled fuel crate. Tank, I should say. Pour it in there, James. And flip the switch.
Check out that elevator.
Nice shot. It's over here, powered back on. I know this is a waste because there could be another mannequin waiting to fucking attack me here. Speaking of the fucking devil. I kind of want to see what it just looks like with the lights on. Come on, Maria.
James?
Don't worry, I'll take it down before he gets it. This doesn't like last very and still explode. There it goes. Easy. Elevator is now on next, and then we're going to decide to go to the second floor. Boss will probably give me a better idea of how many floors there are in this place. It says only 2. I suspect that's not true. Maybe this elevator only reaches 2 of them. Let's first see what 1 looks like. Yeah, I'll take another health drink. Sure is a lot darker in the part of the hospital I remember. Oh, we're over here. Oh, I missed it being like dusk already. Now it's just starting to become nighttime. But the power is back on, giving a slightly different atmosphere to the place. I see. Okay. Just taking a little squander of the land. We'll head back to the elevator and go to where we're obviously supposed to go, the second floor. Get in, Maria. Set the alarm off. We're gonna go for it too, obviously. We don't have a map of this place yet, so we'll see how that goes.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Well, we're not with Maria anymore. We're leaving her on the bed. I'll go talk to her a little bit. Anything else in here as well? Doesn't fully seem like it.
Sorry, I just need a moment. I'm alright. I'm just tired.
I guess refusal to talk for now. Let's continue. Yep, I'm very confident in the flesh lives. I am determined in this play session to beat all of Brookhaven. At the very least. If I do or don't, we'll find out.
Now, where is that girl?
Oh, look, it's a nurse. I don't think I finished checking the hallway because the cutscene was straight up triggered. That's Maria. Toluca Palliative Care Center. Take care of what matters most, leave the rest to us. Okay. C4 seems locked. C3 is open though. So we got a save point here. Take the health drink, because of course I will. Making our way to the prison. The prison was my favorite location in the original Silent Hill 2, Connor. I'm curious what you think. I'll have to talk a lot more about Silent Hill 2 with you later. Certainly. I'll save over this for right now. Out we go. Nothing across the wall there. A bathroom. Some stuff thrown down that toilet too. Nothing here, but I do see hanging ammo there. I only have 123 bullets. It feels like it wasn't that long ago I had 133 something. 130 something, I should say. In the original game in the prison, there were invisible enemies that only made sound. They didn't do anything else. I don't want to know the answer to that right now because I haven't made it to the prison. I'd rather not talk about it right now. We'll get to the prison when we get to the prison. I don't want to know for them. Let's peek through here. Oh yeah, this is the other side of the place with Laura's drawing. Still cute. I like the dark lighting on that particular child photo thing. Gives it kind of more of like a creepy feel, like it's unnaturally there. I feel like the hospital is definitely more than 2 floors. Let me look at something. Yep, there's a staircase I can see that goes, I believe, upstairs. Could be downstairs. We'll see. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be upstairs. That's the inconvenient for a hospital not to have stairs all right next to each other. Patient bed. We have a abstract. It almost looks like Horizon with a weird stained face on it, but more bullets. I'll never say more. No, more ammunition. TV up there for the patient. Some dead flowers. Exactly the type of care I want to send my family and loved ones to. Locked. Yep. Alright, pretty sure we've skimmed this hallway for supplies. Let's get ready. I have no idea how the nurses are going to be in this game. My prediction, based off the original Silent Hill 2, is probably very aggressive, like surprisingly so based on the design. That said, should I turn my radio and the flashlight? The fuck am I listening to? I think the first one's just sneaking. I mean, if you don't need to fight an enemy, you can sneak up on it, then sure. That do not know what it was doing with its face and its sounds right there, then. I didn't see that Albino Lullabies Chapter 2 came out today, but I did see it was recently finally getting released after like fucking a decade. So yeah. Avia came out. I theoretically bought all the chapters, so I guess I have it. That's an interesting picture. Checking around. There. That was no health drink for me. I technically killed my first nurse, but I did it in a way that didn't really make me practice fighting against them, just sneaking up on them. I can't confirm the radio doesn't disturb them, but I'm assuming the flashlight will. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Please be responsible, people. Doctor's lounge, though. It's for some combination here. Locked. Okay. I do want to see what's in that L3 room, though. Sounds like there's a monster in there. See how this plays out. Get myself ready. So flying figures. I guess that was the sound I was hearing in the first place. I thought it might have been the nurses, but maybe it still was. But these guys taking out for dinner. It's me eating them though, so don't worry about it. You dead? Yep. Alright. Find and something. It's the dog thing we've seen a few times actually. Effective immediately to our visitors. If you're a visitor, yeah, we saw that at the very entrance to the hospital. Open up for more handgun ammunition. We'll unlock this just in case I guess I ever need it. Is there anything else in here? Some bedside. James's bedside manner. Get well! Sorry. Continuing this way. Ooh, shotgun shells. One, I say it's shells plural, but I should have said shotgun shell singular. Alright. Before I go into that room that's like conspicuously back there, let's open this up. Nothing. Okay. What's back here in the observation? Fuck. Not what I was hoping. It's back there in the observation. Put it out of its misery. I need to think more about mannequins sometimes. Sometimes I just don't really even consider a possibility they could be there. But I also don't want to like enter every room cautious they're around the corner. Though I guess sometimes they are just literally around the corner, so... That's already been shattered. Nothing there. See health drink hiding in there, though. I'll take it. A photograph or drawings. Has a 9 on the back. Another picture add to my picture collection. Checking about. Not spying much more else. Time in, patient, surgeon, extra ship, RN, date day for the schedule. Got it. Back out we go. This is mostly for some supplies and that picture, I suppose. That's already locked, I know, but I want to check anyway. I didn't check anything to the left here, including over here. According to my map, yep, as I sort of suspect, there's 2 different ways I can head. I'll check out this area first, because I feel like it's more likely to be a dead end. Staircase, elevator. Elevator looks like it's a perfect functioning order and we should get right into things. Come on, hurry up. I very much suspected those were like not in a great way. We got day rooms and supplies this way. Anything in the middle of the room? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Continue on down the hall. Because I don't know what's coming, I'm actually going to take a health drink right now just to make sure I'm in good health in case something goes terribly wrong, so I'm in full grasp of things right now. Oh. A memory sites. It's a shotgun shell? No, in this case it was shotgun shells. There were 2 of them. Alright, poke my head back out. Anything over here? Locked door. Good to know. I feel like I'm about to get in for a great time, so let's do it. Firstly, this door. It will, to my surprise. This looks like a fucking puzzle and a half. Does it start off by... No, actually, I'm gonna look around before I save here, just so I don't have to like look inside this room every single time if I die. need some sort of key. It's got like a symbol that looks like a sun with wings on it. Nothing to interact with here. Got a hand in the middle. Well, that's visually interesting. It looks like it needs 3 wrist straps on itself. Holding the key that obviously is for the door to the right of what we just saw, 'cause it's got the same symbol on it. 3 notes, really. Patient number 50, designation 301.3, patient room number C1, initial symptoms, sudden outburst of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations, current diagnosis, current therapy is considered effective and scratched out, unprovoked outburst declined, social interactions improved, what did I miss? Recommendations, continue with the current therapy, water has a calming effect, / scratched out what you used to. Alright. But they're in room number C1. That seems to be one of the most important things. Anything on the back? Nope. Put down or put away. That's for patient 50. And I assume I put that somewhere on my map. Yeah, because we've got the patient rooms there. Question mark in C1. I'm actually very close to checking that out. Check this out then. Patient number 2. Patient number 90. Patient file 2. 90, designation 290.0. Room number D1. Initial symptoms, sensory delusions. Current diagnosis, insomnia, refuses food, water. Delusion persist. Recommendations, forced feeding and hydration. Bathing required to be carried out in the treatment room, sleep medication, constant surveillance. So this is in D1. And D1 is that on the first floor? No, it's on the 3rd floor, which I don't know when I acquired this map. But there is the 3rd floor. Indeed, seemed to make my mark there. Okay. I assume this last one's gonna be on the 1st floor. Let's see. Patient number 1030. Designation 2953. Room number was originally S3, but they removed L1. Initial symptoms, intense and unrelenting anxiety. Current diagnosis, symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia, visual hallucinations. Recommendation, increased medication, can't be left alone, move to L1 for closer monitoring. See, yep. Constant surveillance. American Association of Blood. Yes, the Association of Blood. Certificate of accreditation. Certificate of attendance to Nolan Ellenberg, PhD. Right. And L1. Feels like it should be here. Maybe it's on the 1st floor? The doctor's lounge I do need to get to because I did say something there, but it's not there. No, L1's over there. Okay. There's a big room, so I didn't really register that could be a patient room, but... Are you looking out over here?
They are beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them. They are beyond hope.
I see.
That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to.
This puzzle has a lot of pieces.
I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
missing a key as well. Definitely have a lot to collect. This feels like it's the main area puzzle. At the very least, has a bunch of pieces. What's in this? Is this last room going to be locked? I'm going to assume this is a picture of the director Nolan that we saw over there. One that has like all of his certificates, because this is marked as the director's office. So I'm going to assume this is a picture of Nolan, the director. So all these. So we need to find 3 straps, which I'm going to assume are related to these 3 patients in their different rooms, and then we have to put them onto a puzzle around here. That's going to give us a key. That's going to lead us into here, which is locked currently. I also see that we're missing a key, and we need some clues about what this is all about. So this feels like the central hub of our puzzle solving right now. Yeah, there's another picture of the guy. There's one picture of him and another picture of him. Makes sense, I suppose. This one's all blurred out with shady eyes. Let's save here. Indeed. Several pieces to go through. An interesting piece of abstract art. I even recognize the art style to the point that... Is that the artist that drew this? I think it did. It's an artist I find very inspiring, but maybe it's just inspired by the artist style, or maybe it is that artist. I'm bad with names, so I wish I remember their name off the top, but they draw like a lot of cloaked figures, which I always find very interesting, like these abstract but kind of realistic environments. Anyways, let's poke them out. One of the patient rooms are apparently right next to us, unless this door is locked over here, which feels semi-likely. Let's find out, though. Oh, it's just open. So this will probably give us a clue of what we're looking for. Such as this. That does not seem suspicious. Search. It's like a pote with something behind it. Oh, that's just a big ol' lie. Patient interview transcript. Annotation. The following interview was conducted with blank in response to incident 071. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? So he wants to go to a pool? We'll take a little picture of that, though. If I remember correctly, on the first floor of the hospital... yeah, there's a pool. Something there. It has an eye icon next to it. So I have to get to these patient rooms to then figure out where else I need to go. This is definitely becoming a little of a fetch quest, but I don't dislike it, so... There's a story to it, which just adds a bit to it, I think, so... C1... Why'd you pull your gun out so readily? Unlock this door... Is it right here? James pulled out his gun. It's probably a mannequin here. Yeah. Silly old mannequin trying to hide on me. Just stomping them down in the shower rooms. At least they'll be an easy mess to clean. Right? Checking around. Why's my radio going off again? Not you, is it? There is stuff in there, but I guess nothing I need. about in here? Ammunition. About half the bullets. Is it through this next room that I'm hearing something? Probably. Ah, there was something else. Creepy crawly. Make sure I stomp you down. But not like that. I know you can hit those from the side. Nomad climbs in here. Yes, sir. It looks like one of those, what are they called? Hospices? Hospices? That you would keep people that have similar sickness together, and I will try and find a cure for them as they try to heal. Some more ammunition. Hospice? I think so. Might be mistaken as well, but... You see health drink from there. Take the health drink. This open. It's very much locked. Taking peeks around. That looks comfortable. Take some shotgun shells from me, or a single shotgun shell. Where does this lead to? Leads back here. Good for a loop around, but I don't really need to loop around right now. Now I should look around, right? Yep. Well, nowhere to go except this dark, ominously long hallway I see before me. Hey. I'm gonna put myself in here, don't mind me. Does this lead back over here? I'm unlocking a lot of weird small shortcuts. I think it's the nurse that side, given this will be my first nurse I fight fairly unless I sneak up on her. Hi, nurse. Are you just gonna stand there? Suppose there's no avoiding this, says there. So I'm going to probably get my ass handed to me, but I'm going to practice melee combat. Before I do this, maybe I should save, so even if I get my ass handed to me, I don't have to redo the bits I just did. There's a save point literally right here, so... Okay. Let's do our best. We're gonna try and do it without a gun. See how this goes. You're gonna try and swing. I see you trying to dodge there. Fuck. Oh, you're gonna swing multiple times. I might get killed by her, but this is our first practice time against her. Threw my weapon away. She took quite a few steel bar hits on hard. Not gonna lie there. Okay. I'll practice again with that though. She does have very obvious wind up for her attacks, but she also attacks more than once. She swings multiple times. Yeah. Wow, such aggression. This is why people leave healthcare jobs. Yep. Let's see how this goes. She has definitely far more health than the lion figures or the mannequins on hard difficulty, though. I haven't really used my guns against lion figures, but with a melee weapon, they don't take too much. The mannequins take like 4 hits, give or take, with handgun bullets to take them down. With melee, it seems like it might be 6 or 8 hits. Wait, she's sneaking along. No, she's still sneaking. No, I can literally just stop this. But you can definitely sneak up on the nurses. They're a bit easier to sneak up on enemies. I do need to practice melee combating then, because I can't just sneak up on every single nurse, but that time I could, so there's that going for me. I'll eventually have to practice finding the nurse. The door is locked. I think I check in here. Lots of discarded things. Picture of somebody. That picture's got like a weird sense of creepiness to it, actually. Picture of people on sea. Nothing there. It is raining outside. Some handgun bullets. I'm up to 130 again. I saw that picture in another room. I still kind of like it. It's like a reflection photo. Alright. Sneaking back out. Let's continue our exploration of the hospital. This door is already locked, right? Yep. How about you? Unsurprisingly, I think I've checked every door I've had. No, I missed room to check. Probably because I got distracted by her. Let's see, you I forgot to check. Locked, but happy to mark down my map just so I don't check it later. Like, oh, well, maybe that was something. I just don't like glass. I wonder if that's locked. You think these locks mean that they're open in the Otherworld? So it's kind of like an Otherworld look to it because it's gated off, but I guess I'll try to pay attention and see if I go into M3 in the Otherworld. M2? Locked. It's locked. M1? In case there's a mannequin fucking hiding here for me. Doesn't seem like it though. I was imagining this mannequin like hitting the one crevice I didn't check behind the door I came from. I get another shotgun shell. Spooky. Another memory. This is the memory of that one chained box, isn't it? One that the original game had its puzzle all based around. Well, out we go. Okay. Bunch of stuff over here for me. Keeping my eyes out. Looks like another key to open another door here. And this is for, yep, L1. One of the rooms I have to get to eventually. Locked. Attention employees. Well, you had my attention. I'm not an employee though. That door's obviously open a crack. That was obviously going to be locked. I'll open this from the other side just to make life a little easier. Let's get back to what we were. That's a picture. I see. I guess I'll start off with the room that's closest to me. That's very obviously open. My radio did go off a second, which makes me think. What did I hear right then? Get a job for love at Brookhaven. Get a job at Brookhaven. That's what it fucking says at the scratch out. Patient's well-being is in your hands. Hi, Teddy. Needle. A Bent's needle. Found stuck in a teddy bear. Indeed. The shotgun shell. And the shotgun. The little white curtain or thing just sticking out there. Nah, I don't want the shotgun. Of course I'm gonna take it. Press 1 to equip the handgun. Alright, so I've got 8 bullets currently with the shotgun. I do like shotguns, but for now I'm definitely gonna stick to the handgun. I suspect an enemy's gonna spawn pretty soon. We have the Oath of Hypocrite. Yeah, the hypocrites. The Oath of Hypocrites. There. Over there we see a lakeside amusement park ad. You can actually see Robbie the Rabbit just barely right there. I'm taking a picture because it's a rare Robbie the Rabbit spotting. Outside of that, we see a picture. Oh, that's really interesting. We see a picture of 2 women. They are mostly the same. The lights just like flicker on there for a second. Mostly the same, but one of them, their hair is different. It could be that they both have ponytails on either side. It could be them looking at each other, but that's an angle that we can see. I just pick up more hand ammunition. Sure. Patient's well-being is in our hands. Take that. Jack. I saw a picture of Jack in Heaven's Night as well. Nurse Week. It's National Nurse Week. There's Robbie the Rabbit again. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm going to be attacked as soon as I leave here. I'm ready. I know you can open doors. Maybe he doesn't know I'm here. It's like right outside the door. I don't want to step out the door and get fucking hit by a nurse, I'm assuming this is. What is this with the room occasionally getting like a brighter road for a second? That wasn't my imagination. Is it gonna dim out again? It's no time like the present. Ma'am. Any dodge there? I need to dodge, there we go. Yes, me again. Fuck, got me there. Yeah. The nurses are tough. I want to practice more against them. Where do I start from? Oh, from here. Yeah, I can do it from here. Hi, nurse. Last time you started walking away for a bit. I both saw a version where she stood there for a very long time, and a version where she started walking away. What if I go full? And then back. Did she lose interest? Oh, she's still there. I sneak behind her in the dark. Is there enough room to sneak behind her? Oh, that door sound's about to attract her. Well, no, I am loading from a save file, so this goes wrong. It's not the worst thing. There wasn't enough room for me to dodge and all of it. Oh, what place she was swimming through. I'm gonna make a very, very poor decision for myself. I should definitely heal and let this be a victory. Though it was worse than the first time I did because I managed to sneak this. So what I'm going to try this time, I'm kind of, because I kind of know what's around this area right now. I'm going to first go to the shotgun and see if I can take care of this nurse okay. I'll get the needle. I'll get the shotgun. And then from there, I'll see if I can defeat this nurse. And if I can, I'll heal myself afterward. And as I've just noticed, but if I don't, then I'll just take the death and work from there. Try to do a little better. As I learn. Let's pick it up. Look in here, get the handgun ammunition. Inside, get the health drink. Don't think there's anything else with note in here, which, you know, it's a very helpful room, so it's not like that's a bad thing. If she's just gonna stand there for a bit. Don't use any bullets against you. Track 1. I was seeing if I could lose her attention, but I think I'm gonna have a hard time doing that without leaving this area. Which honestly, I could do. Let's try leaving this area. It's actually a remix of the Nurse theme, the Pied Piper song. It's got that. I'm not gonna heal again. Foolishly deciding to keep at this until either I kill her or she kills me. But now, I probably lost her interest. Can I sneak up on her? That's the question. Live or die, James. We got this. It feels like she already knows me. Hide in darkness, James. Darkness is your friend. I hear her doing whatever the weird thing the nurse is doing in this game is. Or that thing. This little Jacob's ladder, don't mind them. I don't know if she knows where I am, or if she's just kind of coming this way because she kind of thinks I'm this way. It's hard to tell based on how she's behaving right now. Can go in here if I need to. She's hanging back. Alrighty. Let's see if we can do this. Fuck! You didn't see nothing! Go in there for a sec. Again, I'm not going to use bullets. I'm trying to see if I can sneak up on her. And I don't trust myself with melee combat yet. I don't think she'll come in here, but... cheat the system. Where'd she go? Well, on the bright side, I don't think that she's fully unspawned yet. I feel like I can do this. Either I try to melee her, quote-unquote, fair and square, because I'm on super low health, and she'll probably kill me because I haven't memorized her tactics yet, but... I'll go in here and grab this thing. Hanging ammunition? I'll take it. Voila. I got the other stuff, if I need to. Now, she kind of know where I am immediately when I enter the area, but then get thrown off of it this way. Kind of doesn't feel like it. Kind of feels like it. She's still coming. If she marches all the way over here and doesn't stop, I'll try to find her fair and square. I'll probably die. I'll try it. Actually, hi. I don't want to not use this side. Okay, I'm one hit away from death and we're in this area. What? There's another one! That's okay. About to dodge! Oh, I'm in the corner. I'm gonna go this way, don't mind me. I'm displaying my role as a good survival horror game player, don't mind me. This door is locked. Probably gonna die in here, but I'm gonna try for this. A memory? You wouldn't kill me on looking at a memory, would you? I guess you would kill me when I was looking at a memory. Alright. I kind of had fun doing that, I won't lie. Okay. Bit back out we go. She's already sneaking back, so I get a little hit on this first enemy if I can play this correctly. Will it be practice, or will it be stealthy? She's just having fun spasming. We'll dance up the nurse, I guess. Their song was called Nurse Piper or something. It's like a Piper dance. I think that she'll just kind of stay in this position if anything. I'll use you for practice. More open an area than the others. I guess I'll choose to fight you here just so there's a little more wiggle room. Dodge! Dodge! Fuck, I dodged the way that she got the swing though. I guess I should dodge to the left there, but it's not a sound as opportunity to. And there we go there. And like a fool. Let's do this quickly. There we go. And like a fool, in my damaged state, I'm going to even though it failed last time. I feel like it could have worked. I also need to practice. I'll either do a melee combat stare off with them, or I'm going to try and sneak on them like I did last time. But last time, coming up behind it wouldn't work. It's not this door. It's this door. I won't even pick up the teddy bear yet. Let's get the shotgun. Take these, and I will take the handgun bullets. I will take the medical thing. Or yes, health drink, I should say. I'll get the bear when I'm back. I don't... Why? Oh, wait. Is this reflective of my health? That would explain the orange thing earlier. I figured it out. That whole time, I guess it was just being explained by my health. Fuck, and fuck. It's the sidebar. I need to dodge to the left. There's almost never an opportunity to dodge to the left. There's like a wall to the left. There's an opening to the right. It's almost been every scenario I've encountered them in. I see, I see. I want to practice finding them on hard without taking too many hits, though. Or stealth them if I can. Let's first see if I can stealth this one or if I'm going to get into a fight with her. She's going to spawn walking downward this time. She isn't already there, so... A fight to the death it is. Okay, let's... Nope, well, that's not doing great. Left to left. To left. Oh, the shield needs to left that time. I forgot to left. Select the left of that. I don't understand when they grab it when you're supposed to dodge. I just run as opposed to doing the dodge and maneuver. Or maybe I should dodge towards them, because then they'd swing forward. That's the thought, actually. I'm going to practice finding them. What? Will she be there this time? Yep, she's there this time. She's starting to walk away while they'll get the stealth kill. I'll be able to get the stealth kill. Well, that's one down for the count. And now let's see if I can do it again for the second one, or if I'm going to practice melee. So my thought process is when they grab your weapon, they're about to strike, either I need to run, but like, you can't really, I guess you can kind of run backwards. I've been doing the dodge maneuver backwards, but I think it might be better if I just run backwards. It's supposed to dodge backwards. That wrong way I should dodge forward, which actually might be the better maneuver because I think they're about to swing forward in a pretty wide sweep. So I'm going behind them. But I'm not sure quite yet if that'd be the right call. This is on my map. Again, I'm not going to pick up the bear thing yet. I'm going to first see if I can take care of this enemy as well. Take the shotgun shells, take the shotgun, but I'm not going to use it here. This, take the handgun bullets, take the health drink. Let's see. I don't think it lets me stealth at this part right here. That I have to be like really fast at it, but I'm going to try really fast at it right now, but I doubt that's actually it. Right, dodging towards her did not work. How do you just dodge that? I do not understand. How does dodging her countering you work? That's the one thing which is really fucking me up with them. When they grab your weapon, dodging forward isn't the answer, dodging backward isn't the answer, and dodging left or right doesn't seem to be the answer. Probably it's one of those, but I've tested all of them, and all of them don't really seem like they work that well. At least they don't work consistently. Well, you're not going to be a stealth kill this time, so I'm practicing you again. That time it was fine, but I think it's a timing. So like there. Okay, maybe this time. Okay, I think it is timing the dodge, not the direction of the dodge. Fuck, but that, no, that should be a heavier swing that time. Alright. Just learning, don't mind. Stomping the nurse as she goes. Don't worry, she's in the hospital. She'll be fine. And now we're gonna test it against this enemy. I really don't think they'll let you stealth this one. I'll try. Last time I got a little bit concerned because of the noises. But this time, I'll do it in two ways. I'll turn my radio off again. And this is definitely related to health. Turn that off, take shotgun shells, take the shotgun itself. Take the handgun bullets. Over here, take the health drink. I'm gonna just try and make it around the bend as fast as I can. Do speed around the corner as opposed to anything else. I fucked up stealth because I was in the dark. That's the big hit that I don't know how to dodge. So when she has like a little swing, I understand how you're supposed to dodge. When she has like that, like the overhead hit, you would think to the left or the right, but I've been hit when both. I've tried both of those before, so it's not behind either. So. Well, easy come, easy goes, they say. I don't want to keep on doing the sequence, but I'm a little stubborn. I want to practice it against enemies, but... That was a small dodge. I could have dodged that. Fuck. Take them out to dinner, by which I mean the shit out of them, I guess. But you know, it's a ace full of boot. Okay. Nothing there. We're gonna grab the shotgun, but not use it again. And let's see if I can do this successfully. I'm on low health, so I'm not in a great spot. I'll try stealthing them one more time. I do at least, even if this doesn't really work out as I'm hoping or stubbornly trying for, at the very least, I do feel like I have a better grasp of how the nurses work. Given, I am also sort of learning that they are not easy. Fully just going full melee on hard difficulty with them. It's not impossible or anything, but I definitely seem, especially when they grab your weapon, I do not think I'm doing a great job at always taking hits. I don't actually think I've been spotted yet. Not even spotted. Probably gonna die here in this fight because I'm gonna refuse to use guns, but... Fuck. I think one more hit, I'm dead. I should heal. Fuck, yeah. I'm a little stubborn sometimes. Okay. And then probably the first enemy is going to walk towards me. The second enemy, I do think you could stealth them. It's just a little tricky. This one, unless they're in a very specific position, you can stealth them. Which they are not in. I've kind of figured out how this one works. If I kill them, the load save file is going to load them back from their original spawn point. If I haven't killed them, there's a chance they either might be standing there or they'll start walking away. I figured out that. I'm big overhead. I was just gonna accept death there because I realized I was taking too many hits. And on this side, so I can do this like a stubborn fool, they'll probably be there this time and start walking backwards. I might have figured that out when I was just talking about it, so I was thinking if I get caught, maybe it might just be best for my stubbornness to let it play out like this. Because now, no, they're not there. Usually they are. Well, But I'm gonna try sincerely again to fight you head on. Combat style. Probably not a terrible time fighting them, though. The overhead block is a quick one I could dodge that too. There we go with them. This is therapeutic for doing. And we are in a hospital, and the nurse gave full permission and consent before we start stomping them out. Alright, so through here. Fortunately, I thought I was going to do a little bit better there, and up until that hit there. I guess we're not on full-blown red. Now, you know, we're on full-blown red health, so we're going to take a couple hits. Okay. Let's go through here. Grab the handgun, shotgun, shotgun. Grab the handgun bullets, grab the health drink. We're not going to use any of it, though. But I'll still grab it, though. Grab my flashlight. Stealth it last one. Well, that counts for the victory I was looking for. I'll take it. We'll just heal a little bit, but not fully right now. Now to do all the things in this hallway I've been meaning to do. That door is locked. We need a key. If we go over here, this door is locked. But this door is open, but it does have a memory. And the shotgun ammunition. Nothing else in here. Break out back to there. That's closed. This is closed too. That's closed. This is also closed, but this is open. But in here, there's a lot of stuff that we can open, but most of them don't have anything in it, except for right here, where there's some handgun bullets. And I believe that updates me with my map to where I'm at. Okay. Onward, soldier. I also need to go back in here and grab the teddy bear. Dumbest thing I can say is that the teddy bear had a fucking dumpy truck. Anyways, there we go. There's a radio going off again. Feels like there is a nurse in here with me. Unfortunately, it's very dark. I can sort of tell if she's in there, but there she is. Good time. Please don't kill or walk towards me in the darkness. Go for the door. One step on it. I guess this works too. And there we go. Another nurse taken out. Still need to get a little better with them. I might try using a little bit of handgun bullets. I'm kind of a stress I might use a mix on them as opposed to the mannequins that I just like shooting. Okay. That's a new picture. Aw, there's nothing in that. I was wondering if James would be interested in shattering them, but apparently not. Another certificate. It's books without any titles on them. Nothing in there either besides this computer. Doesn't want to destroy it though. Another new picture of a nurse just kind of sitting there. Ah, no, it's the key. Oh, it's the key to L1, the room right next to it. That's useful. Break that one out. That picture's kind of ghastly. Anything hiding in the bathroom? Oh. Yes, but no. And in the shower. Outside of the curtain and the shower itself, negatory. Hey, you do want to destroy the bathrooms. Okay. Door closed on me, so there's that. I'll check over here before I guess this is a dead end, so. Find peace and puppy. Can you open? You're locked. It's locked. There's the staircase that you get back to. Unlock this for future me. That's of course locked, except we're about to enter in there from this side. Use the key. No one key. No mannequins or anything hiding in here. Definitely not ruling out the possibility of mannequins yet. There's something to push. Some handgun bullets. We're up to 134 again. Okay, where am I pushing this to? Now keep on looking, because I haven't fully explored the room to confirm no mannequins yet. There could be a mannequin super easily behind this curtain. There isn't, but there could have been. Oh, okay, very obviously there. Anything else to open before I do that? The answer seems to be no. Okay, I'm gonna take another sip of a health drink. Put me in a little bit more okay standing. Are you kidding me? I think it's just supposed to warn me that there's a mannequin that's hiding over there. My little forewarning that mannequin's gonna try and ambush me. Okay. That's locked. Definitely a mannequin hiding around. That looks like some hell of a surgery. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hand, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Well, mannequin. Peekaboo to you? Around that corner area. Seem like it to me at least. mannequin. Come out to play. Another single handgun bullet. Okay, prepare myself. It's probably right in here. It sounds like it's to the left, I think, but... into the crawl space, I guess. Sounds very safe and a very good idea, I'd even say. Suppose we land back into a different part of the first floor of the... Yep, over here. Definitely a pretty drastic way to make an entrance, but I'm here. This is blocking my way. Can't just hop over it, but I suppose there's nothing over there for me. James just crashing through the walls, you know? Just wait for me to crawl in there, because yep, that's locked like I expected. It's actually the other side of that door. Let's crawl on through, James. Not done with mannequin suspicions, but no, we're okay. Okay. Gonna check down. Wait, there's no here. Why won't they help me? Why did it keep me in here with him? Around. Let me out, 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 let me out. Indeed. Scribbled notes. Oh, it's got the little key card printed out that's broken in half. That's interesting. From the typewriter. Well, another memory collected, I suppose. Alright. Please keep the noise down. This is for medical bills. That's for statements. Got it. Another painting. I'll take another medical drink. Nothing else around these parts, doesn't seem like it. No mannequins hiding about, wanting to ambush me last second. Doesn't seem like it. That said, there's a concerning lack of places to go once I pick this item up. Which definitely makes it feel like something's about to attack me once I get this. Oh, it's one of the little, things I need. Marked, place, or bracelet. It's got little patterns on it. Mannequin finally came. There we go. Stomp it down. Let's reload there, and back out here, I guess. Is this in a place that we've already been? Yes, it is. It's right next to the cafeteria. That's what it says. Let me in, cafeteria. First time I've actually seen this place. I'm not excited to enter here before. Probably about to save a few times. I'll start by saving here. Voila. I'll be passing a few save points my way to this one. Did I never pick this up, or what is this? Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstance. In any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Selected the key locker note. That was a note for a puzzle we've already solved. You know what? I'll take it. A lot of pictures of nurses there, tiny photos. Yeah. And we saw this one. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. The ones with the bracelet now, I know. Would you please bring them to his office? And yeah, those are the 3 documents that we read that are giving us clues of where to go for things. We've got 1 bracelet so far. 2 more to go. I have a few areas that I can go to right now, which I haven't been to yet, so that's fine, I suppose. There's no reason for me to go to the basement. We're not transitioning to the other world or anything, so there would be anything additional there. I do like the look of the outside here with the rain going. C3 has a save point. I'll check on Maria again briefly.
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest. James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
That definitely was the scene to trigger for me checking in on there, but yeah. Now back off she goes. C4 is locked. C3 has another save file in this. I'm going to literally just save each of these on my way back over. Okay. That was my imagination. There was nothing there. I want to get to that staircase, so I think I'll go this way, because I think I'll have the path of least resistance if I head this way. There's the nurse. Okay. So there's a staircase over here, which I believe I've observed everything else around these parts. Yes, I have. Which means so the staircase I go to either go up or downstairs. I'll start by going downstairs. Downstairs I go. First floor. Seems very blocked off to me, but I did get some handgun ammunition for my troubles, I guess. Let me in! That way till the basement's locked off also. So to the third floor we go. There's another drawing by Laura. It's a little bunny being chased by a bird of prey. Wow, I wonder... Laura definitely sees herself as the rabbit, drawing predators chasing her. First the wolf and now the bird. Isolation ward, X-ray room, home section D. That's my map. I guess I'll go this way first because I bet this is a dead end. And another save room. Another save point.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
Yes, James. Try and imagine this from Laura's perspective. There's this man that you've been running away from, and he first saw you by a wall, and then you saw him at a movie theater when you were with Eddie, and he chased you through the movie theater, and then you went to a hospital, then he was chasing you to the hospital, and then it's been several hours, it's now nighttime, you're just kind of drawing, and you've been alone for a while, and then suddenly this little metal sliding door opens, and you see his face, he's like, hey! It's just... Go through there. Save again. And so many save points around this area. Let's see. Where's that sound coming from? Downstairs? Door's locked. This is a dead end, so I'm just gonna look at for a second. Big thing too, because I can get ammunition. Back up to 134. Every time I go down, I see me get back up. And here doesn't seem unlikely. Fuck. You know, I might slip for a save box. I literally just saved. I know save's coming a little bit, but I just saved, and I was like, oh boy. I was thinking, sometimes it's hard to tell if they know where you are, if they don't know where you are, and I was thinking maybe she doesn't know where I am, but no, she definitely knew where I was. Press left control to open the map to check markings and reminders. I'm very aware, but thank you for trying to remind me. Still think the footprints are a nice touch on the light screen. A lion figure will stop panicking after some time. Yes, they will eventually forget that you were disturbing. Yep, that's just control stuff. Okay, so my attempt this time. Keep my flashlight off. I'll mark this door as closed again. Hanging bullets. you guys see what I'm going to try and attempt to do. Will be successful? No fucking idea. Try and dodge. Fuck. I need to reload. That could have gone a lot better and a lot worse. Almost using the gun didn't seem how much more than the melee. Get out of the way, James wants to right here. I know she's in kind of a weird spot, but there we go. So I'm going to, like a fool, not heal myself yet. I'm going to do what I did previously, because we're right next to a place where I say I literally die on one hit from anything. There's another enemy right through the store. Literally facing right towards the door, so I'm not going to try it yet. We'll probably go in and get them there. We gotta return back around pretty quickly. Might be easier once they start going the other way. Look at them go. I like the Jacob's Ladder inspired shaking head thing. You only hit them from the side, not the back, so it doesn't count there. I'm probably have to get killed, but I'll try my best not to. I'm going to accept death. I was only one hit away from death, so... Hey, I tried. Let's walk over here. That out. Handgun bullets. And try and sneak up. What? I say like a fool, but it works, so I guess I was not foolish. You're the one that's taking us. And there we go. That has instructions of how to turn it. So, is there like instead of instructions, stars to whatever. But we don't have any numbers, so. That door is locked. This door open. This door open. That doesn't seem anything high in this room. The main power switch. You probably don't want to turn that off, James, but... Hey. Nothing along these areas. This is a very decrepit room, all things considered. Observation notes, patient number 90. Day 1. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2. Patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin antagonist administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Day 3. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progression malnourishment. Oxygen deficiency. Self-injury suspected. Could not confirm. Day 4. Something that's very Nothing there. Well, back out we go. First floor, inner ward. That's a very important key to get. Of course, I'm also a little suspicious that this room goes in a bit deeper. I will take another health drink. Thank you for asking. This room, well, that room's open ajar too. Well, I guess I'm here. I'll also unlock this door from behind. I know it's literally just here, but I can smash these. I mean, I probably could shoot them and they'd be smashed, but I don't see any reason to. I am heavily suspecting the mannequin is hiding in here. But I am wrong. Okay. We have some brain scans. We have this. Oh boy, is this a puzzle? Skull trauma from childhood. Full or fully recovered. And something kind of blurred out. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete, as one of the pictures is nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. So we're looking for, it's probably not this, radiograph of pelvis. There. So is that the missing radiograph, or is it another one? I'm just gonna check that out for a second. Okay. I mean, inventory radiograph of the pelvis also added in. Okay, I kind of get where this is going with these things. This obviously goes here because the lines line up. Similarly, this goes here because these two lines line up. These have scratch marks that either may fit here or there. Feels like I need to get more for this puzzle. Obviously those scratch marks don't add up. pretty sure I have all the pieces I need, at least yet. So we'll get back to that. Assuming this door won't open, even though it's right here. Yep. Well, through a windowsill like a sane person. How lovely. I'm gonna see if I can sneak on her. If not, I'll have to combat her. Handgun doesn't really stun them. It doesn't really seem to damage them more than the pipe, so you have to kind of use it sparingly. I have ideas of how to use it in combat. I don't want to use up my willy-nilly my shotgun shells yet, because I have very few of those remaining. She's really enjoying standing there. Stupidly try this. Didn't work, but that's okay. Oh, I actually dodged that for once. Yeah. There was my perfect try against the nurse, which worked better than I expected it to. I'm happy that worked out. And down she blows. Or goes, or whatever it wants to do. Alright. There's probably nothing important in this room, but there could be something I want. Yeah. No damage, no ammo spent, and I get 2 more handgun bullets. I don't consider that a loss. Through here. And also confirmation, even if there was nothing else, just to say that there was nothing else in here. Ultimately, seemed to be a struggle for 2 medical, for 2 medical bullets, I was about to say. 2 bullets. That's fine, I suppose. And peace of mind. Okay. So the next area, I do have the first floor key to the infirmary. But before I do that, I'm going to see what's up here. I predict it'll be a locked door to the rooftop. I think I'm totally right. But hey. That's locked there for us, which means we're headed back towards the first floor. I'll also save my game, just because I did pretty well that time, honestly. Don't want to redo everything there. There we go. Now I'm a little concerned if the nurses have come back to life. The fastest way to get back, I also feel, is probably the most likely to make me disturb an already back alive enemy. I'll do it. Mama don't raise no coward. It's definitely on this life. And she's in my way to run. There was a door that one of the nurses opened. I don't think it was open before. And now, floor 1, please. We'll be coming back in this area regardless, so... There we go. this isn't the right way, it's the other way. Just kind of checking. Seems to have changed around there. That door's opening though, wasn't before. Not hearing an enemy that it wasn't before. Fuck, didn't get that time. I could have stopped them. Fuck my life. Fuck that other nurse that just showed up right now. I was about to kill this nurse. Actually, science experiment. Fuck, I'll do a full heal. I don't want to die yet. I was thinking about it, but... what are you gonna do? You're about to do a response to that. You're just gonna stand there menacing you. I guess that's a choice you have in our scenario as well, but... come on, man. You're gonna head towards me, you're gonna head back the way that you came from, or are you just gonna stand there? At the moment, the choice definitely feels like standing here. What if I head back a bit? Get some room. He definitely knows me. So I have a theory if she chases me through here, I'm gonna try something. I mean, I'm gonna try something with you. See how this works. Okay, so it doesn't slip. Also, I dodged that badly. Fuck. Fuck. All the swings. For the count. That could have gone better, could have gone worse. I'll use another fucking medical drink. Continue on this way. There's at least a few different areas I can check out now that I've taken care of both of them. First is in here. Interesting picture at the top of another medical clinic thing. Okay. Nothing on the wall. You kidding me? I shot one too many bullets. I thought it was safe. I just thought I was like, oh yeah, there's nothing in there. Should be more careful. And mannequin said. Didn't end up being anything in there. I'll take another sip from a health drink just to put myself in fully good states. And a photo. At least she was there. Flip side, 18. At least she was there. My mind. Let's check on them through here. We've opened up over here for us finally. This room was always open. I mean this door here. The first floor inner ward key, which will take us to a slew of interesting silent places. There's the garden, there's the swimming pool, there might be the cafeteria, among other things. Honestly, the part of Brookhaven I've been most curious about... Please stay tuned. There we go. That's just the lion figure, though. I can also sneak up on the lion figure, so whatever. I did count as sneak. That's another one taken care of. That, after a couple enemy fights that did less than optimally, those last couple went not as optimally as they could have, so... There's some handgun bullets. Putting myself back up through them again. I, so far, funnily enough, have 134 again. As I said, I can't seem to escape having 134 bullets. Locked as shit. And I'm gonna try and hit that, I guess. This door's open. I'm again very paranoid of mannequins. They have definitely got me a few times. I even think I heard like a twitch, but it could be anything. But that anything could be a mannequin. Okay, well, at the very least, I don't think any mannequins are here. So that's good, I suppose. Check through here. Health drink. Unlock this door, but I think it just unlocks back to where we just were. Yep. There's no reason to go back to there right now. That is a semi-creepy picture. Nothing through here. Can I break these? Nope. James has gotten less interested in smashing collapsed cabinets, it seems. Even though I don't say anything to them, so. Tic-tac-toe. But it's a little weird. It's a keypad combination note. Well, that's a little funny. We'll get back to that when we get to that area again. Unfortunately, there's now two nurses very much alive in there, which means I have to take care of both of them. To mess around with that keypad combination, that would be a very stealthy sneak spin. Handgun ammunition, I'm up to 138. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of the Remain family, his condition appears to be improving for the first few weeks. The administration medications, paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy, elevated his elevation. Anecdotally, I don't know how to say all this. and Hendonia, and the social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Let's see. Another, like, picture with the face sort of worn out. Alright. A clue to something, but we still got more to explore in this area. Unlock this door, which now leads back here. All the pathways around. I already know this door is locked, but checking it again because I can. A clock. That's super suspicious. I almost want to check the other ways first. Pharmacy kitchen. Yeah, it's just a hand-holding thing. Is there in fact open? The elevator's just destroyed entirely. Locked. Oh, key for that? Barely see, but I see enough to see that. Fuck. I almost want to die. That's how bad this is on. But I was hoping to sneak in her, but she was like pinpointing where it was. That or she was just coming down this way. I was going to go and place on time. Well, there goes a lot of my handgun bullets. Not really worth it, I'd say, especially since I definitely almost took death damage. I'll heal myself there. I'll just recover from it. See, that's all good. I was a little surprised I unlocked. Thank you, nurse. I'm not done with this area before I go down there, though. Yep, can't share that at the moment. Through the darkness of the Brookhaven halls, I continue. That looks very inviting. A throne, another toilet. Some handgun ammunition. I guess with that ammunition, I'm trying to do better. I'm at 141, so I'm not gonna use my shotgun for a while. I was thinking to have a bigger pushback on nurse, but I guess I'm on hard difficulty. So even though it did have a pushback, it took a little bit. I don't see a nurse, but I definitely hear one. This area is kind of neat. There's one the other way. I'm trying to sneak up on this one. There we go. It's a good opportunity. Mine's supposed to okay. And away she goes. That's all the nurse survived. this line figure too. You know what? Dodge, dodge, dodge. I was about to try dodge. Serious interest? Yes, actually. Fuck, turn around right when I didn't want you to. Fuck, I'm trying to dodge. I'm gonna die one more hit, but I'll do this with you in the meantime, I guess. There's still a line figure crawling around somewhere. Sure, I'll heal. Several ways I can go right now. I'll start off with exploring in here. Line figure will come out whenever it's ready. Keep the door closed. Is there even a door? Anyways, swimming through here. I still remember that picture. Oh, there's like a bunch of these things over here. It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out. Mold remover. There they all go. A little creepy, but definitely repairing some things. Keep door closed. Attention, please. Microwaves and other things. Pictures of some dead rabbits. Five meds for celiac disease, 7 lactose intolerant, running low on potatoes and rice. Patient broke a whole cart of dinner plates, needs to stock up. Monday, breakfast, oatmeal with fruit. Lunch, baked beans, sausage, eggs, side of salad. Dinner, pork cutlets, potatoes, grilled vegetables. See. That lion figure went somewhere. I don't know where it went, but it went somewhere. Meal times, breakfast 8 a.m., lunch 12 p.m., dinner 6:30 p.m. Guests are allowed to use the canteen in the visitation hours 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Guests pay $3 for breakfast, $5 for lunch, and $10 for dinner. Have that there. A little bit more hanging ammunition. Something which I want to talk about, sometimes the game has the issue of where you want to pick something up, you have to get to like just the right angle for you. Yeah, there was like just the right angle, I just missed. This is one of the worst, not worst case, one of the not great cases of that, but most of the time it's fine. It's just the occasional item that has this sort of, I guess you could say, issue with it. Which is why I'm almost happy I turned on the thing to see icons. I was debating it for a while, but honestly, there's some things in the game I might just thought were not interactable. But without understanding if I didn't see the icons. Hoping it's something they polish up a little bit over time with some of the harder to grab ones. Alright, there's the safety there. This obviously is going to unlock the way back here. I'll take more shotgun ammunition. Yeah, 2 shotgun shells. The one time I use a bullet to break one of those, just because I don't know if breaking the TV is a certain implication. A shadowy nurse. Checking around. Alright. You're locked, I assume? Yep. A toilet, but there's some more shotgun shells here. Another couple. 4 shotgun shells obtained. Of course, not. I'm still very much slow on them, but hey. You also locked? Indeed. Which makes me think I've checked every door in this area, but I do have another upstairs, downstairs area to go to. Plus I got the potential safe code, so I should be okay. I have no idea where that lion figure went. Kind of crawled in and then ran away and fucked off somewhere. That's just totally blockaded. Time to head back up to the 2nd floor again. High 2nd floor area. And oh, is there also a path to the 3rd floor? Wait. Am I crazy in thinking that this didn't seem accessible before? I know exactly where I am. Oh, right, it was locked from the other side. That's why. It's just another shortcut type of deal. I theoretically do have a combination for this lock, but it's a puzzle, and I sort of need to figure it out. Unfortunately, there's definitely at least 2 nurses. I didn't realize you were keeping that little track on me. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. I'll just take care of the other one, and it seems to have noticed me, yeah. Taking them out with the Alright, reload this, turn my flashlight off. Let's see if I can sneak this one, not the other one. That seemed more of an issue. Is still an issue or not. From my perspective, it almost looks like it just keeps on staying there. Not as long as it's trying to stop it. All good for fine. Fuck. Also could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a little bit better if I snuck up on her, but honestly, it could have gone a lot worse. And there we go with that one. Okay. I'll take 1 health drink. I think the nurse house opened up this area that was previously locked. I might be wrong about this, but I entered here and it was locked previously. But the second nurse had crawled out of here. It does give me a little more ammo, which I'm not going to complain about. I have once again reached 134 bullets. I literally cannot escape that amount of ammo with my handgun. I keep assuming trying to get back to it. But to you, that was just one shotgun bullet, so back to 8 I go. Alright. Nothing else in here. I mean, I did get handgun bullets and shotgun shells in this very small room, so. Okay. Memos. This, obviously. You know, with a new keypad combination from front of the doctor's lounge. So, I guess it's obviously tic-tac-toe. And either the line is important, the circles are important, or the X's are important. There's only 2 combinations that could be with that. It could be 4, 5, 6. Okay, the first obvious one. Da-da-da-da. And yeah. Anything else around these parts I can see? The answer appears to be no, but there is Cookie and Makia tea and a blurred out face of a woman. We saw that surgery or operating room picture before. There's a shower running here, and they're saying guide to proper hygiene. I thought that was shower sounds, but I'm starting to think that was actually insect sounds. They don't like the light. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They made me bite down, the juice is red and yellow, hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore and aching, throbbing through the flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. Well, that seems a little extreme. They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches, it peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen. And then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer each time, and the rot, and it comes with him. It goes within, and it becomes me. Yeah. I'll start swarming that thing. I was telling you in the bathtub I want. If I look away from them, I think they'll keep on trying to swarm to the bathtub. Well, let's see how this whole thing goes. Yeah, it's this thing I wanted. The music got far more intense after I grabbed it. I'm not even in the Otherworld yet. What the fuck are they pouring in these things? Last thing's thrown away. Oop. Delicious oils and goop. That looks great. Well, I know I need to head back towards, but I'm also curious. I guess that is probably just unlocking from the other side. I'm very close where I need to be, actually. So, heal up. Just straight upstairs here. To the top I go. Might as well save here while I'm in the neighborhood. Overwrite that. Yes. So I'm back. Store, I'm assuming it's locked. Yes. Still is. It's over here. I need to go for my puzzle. Inventory, moldy radiograph. Mold remover. I need to combine it. That's obvious now that I'm thinking about it. Combine that with the no, obviously the mold. Yeah. Cleaned up radiograph. Now we put this in here. The first two are obvious because they have the markings to tell where they go. It's from here that's a little less obvious to me, but let's see. I think it's the scratch marks you need to figure out where they fit. That's not the same. Don't even fit. I think that's it. Doesn't even match up. I'll put you aside until I feel like I figured you out more. Since these don't have marks on them, where will they go? I do not know. I'm trying to figure out what the clue is. Do they connect in some way to the scratch marks? But it doesn't quite seem like they align quite right for that to be the answer. And I'll look a little bit more just to confirm or deny, but it really doesn't seem like it to me. So then, the only other thing I can think of is if they somehow overlay, but they don't seem to overlay perfectly or anything, so... That almost looks like it fits there, but... Move that one. It's obvious this goes here to the mark anyway. That notably scoots out of the way also. You can mostly overlay them, but they can't fully overlay each other. And these two fully overlay each other. No, they can't. Why'd that put that like the right place? What the fuck? What happened there? Is that right? It looks right. That. Well, that gives me an idea now that I saw that one was put into place. Almost, I didn't put that there. I think it was moved it to the left, and it just conveniently. Yeah, the scratch marks line up and everything, and it obviously concludes the picture. Huh. Well, then I guess I have to do something kind of similar with this, but you think about it a bit more, obviously. $12. $4.77 or $37.12. $4.37.12. All right. Where do you think that goes? Oh yeah, over there. Okay, that makes sense. That door almost sounds like a Silent Hill monster sound whenever I open that specific door too. It's not like all the doors in the game. It's legitimately that specific door. 4:37:12. All right, I think if I forgot, that was like literally right there. 4:37:12. No, I'm not crazy. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. 4:37:12. Also shows me the combo way it goes. 4:37:12. I still don't know why the locks like dissolve. It's supposed to like fall off or something. it's a little weird, whatever. Ah, more of these delicious things. Delectable you. Alright, what do you want me to see on this bed? What's so important here? I'd actually forgotten we were still getting the bracelets. Well, that does affect the second bracelet, though it's filthy. Selected a filthy bracelet. James, you do a lot of filthy things, don't you? All the insects disappear again. Alright. Laura's vaguely somewhere over there. Now what am I doing? Let me first go to my inventory. Yep, filthy man James doing, yep. Like it clean, no problem. Oh. Let me look more on my map here. What am I forgetting? There is, of course, the third thing. I guess it's related to the pool. Right, I never went into the day room. I kind of ignored that and forgot all about it. Which is strange, because it's probably at least one of the more interesting things. Whatever, I got this taken care of. I can save the best for last, I suppose. I didn't miss that shotgun shot I saw earlier. I guess I just never went over here on this save file. I might have died and just never picked it up. And then that means I need to re-examine this and figure out it's locked. Yeah, I didn't think so. Back down I go. Well, time to make a effort to go this way. Save again, yes. We are going to go downstairs. Yeah, I already looked at that drawing. In fact, it's going to be really easy to get back, so open up this shortcut, right? Sometimes my shortcuts are nice. Locked as shit. That doesn't even have an option. Yep, I never went in here. Causing a dodge. The overhead thing, which is even worse for me than most things. I did a save, so I'm not gonna try my way out of this. Yeah, if I realized I was about to die from that, but whatever, I just saved. That could have gone a lot better for me, and it's not gonna take very long for me to get back. James, a wild man, kind of. Raggedy James, living life on the edge. Landed. Yep, I did die. Thank you for noticing. Hitting an unaware enemy from behind gives you an advantage. Yes, it does. If you can sneak up behind them, you can knock them over and just stomp them out, really. Make them very easy to take care of. I suspect, since there's not too much more of the map to explore, I'll probably get the third bracelet. Not painlessly, but not as much time consuming. I feel like we're almost done with the regular version of Brookhaven. Probably going at the pace I go at, like another 15-20 minutes is my guess. Given we're about to enter two areas that visually sound quite interesting, the garden and the swimming pool, so I want to see what those look like. I'm even excited to see them. Let's go on down, James. Thankfully, the shortcuts we opened up earlier make it really easy to get back here. That nurse didn't notice me immediately is by the fact I was in light. I passed it this time. So let's see if I can do it like this. That got a little messy there. I did waste a little bit of ammunition, so I'm not too upset. I want to get used to blind firing. I play a lot of horror games with blind fire on. I play most of the Resident Evil games with blind fire on. I play both the Evil Within games with blind fire on. But in each game, you gotta get used to where your aim reticle is. But this game isn't melee combat focused, where those games don't, so I don't actually use the guns that often. The nurses, there's a very precise spot on their body, which benefits, obviously, from shooting their weak point, which is their head. It's like the obvious weak point on them, compared to like the mannequins, where I would argue they don't have that obvious weak point, so... I'll make it with the wound. I'm not healing. Go. I did take a clip, I didn't take any damage, so I'm going to consider that a win. Plus I have fire ammo, so... There we go. Reload that. They were hiding something. Let me also look around the rest of this room, though, because I haven't really taken a good look, because I was focused on the enemy. I can break this open for more hand ammunition. I will get back to 134 before I know it. Well, leaves just kind of sitting there. Anything back over this way? I know there are other sections too, but there's not really much. The problem is this game is this thing where it's either too quiet or too loud. I'd rather you guys hear the nice parts of the game's audio than not. I realized that when I was looking at previous recording, but it is what it is, really. Checking on out this way. Squeezing on through. Checking about. That's a very silent health thing. Can I use this? No, I need the stream thing to attach to it, right? Little slime hole. It's my little slime hole. Listen, another instant with 050. Got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. Yeah. That garden's looking pretty neat. Before I go hop out there, is there anything in here worth noting? Of course, supplies all everywhere, as you would expect. Things up on the fridge, but I don't think you're really making any of them out fully. Model, just a box model here or something. I can lock this on the other side. I think that just leads you back out there. There's the slime hole. Notes. I think I've already broken. No, I did not break this. That was back to medic. I say there's fucking mez. Okay, let's hop on out. What's that? It's not like mine. I haven't caught a lion figure in a while, but it's not like there's take it down. It's the enemy coming up behind me somewhere. It's a little party these guys are around. Down. Sometimes it's nice just to fight these things again. You know, take a little bit of damage from this. Down for the count. Are you down for the count? Yes. I'll take a medical drink, sure. Take some shotgun shells. That gazebo looks interesting. That's where I hopped out from entirely. I guess we can still kind of peek inside. Light source. Well, you can crawl in here. I'm silly. Right. You can crawl in this game. Fuck! Missed C shots there. Whatever. Very close encounter combat. Ultimately, I think it's gonna be worth it, though. Even though I did take a hit and wasted a couple of minutes. Obviously, open that up. There's some handgun ammunition. 6 bullets, literally exact how many I spent. And a syringe. But I'm just gonna take a health drink for now. Some good in here. Thing making a light source is a light bulb. It's like connected with a wire up here, I see. Where does this attach to? This gate's gonna be locked as shit. Big surprise. We already explored this corner, so I guess I will take a look around. There's obviously a greenhouse there, which I do want to take a look at. I like that shot. Up to the hospital. I'm not used to melee fighting you. Gives me an excuse to use this, I guess. I've been on full health for a long time, so. Easy peasy. I'm assuming I can't smash these windows. Nope. So I will say, in some ways, you can tell this is the first area of the game they worked on. For the record, Brookhaven Hospital was where the game was, like the first main area of the game they worked on. There was a Brookhaven pitch demo they did for Silent Hill 2 Remake. And the pitch demo was developed over time, and then was obviously advanced and was the area they tested a lot of ideas in the game with. Fuck, it was a lion. The lion figure came back to life. I was just it's not really that big a deal. But I was going to say, you can sort of tell it was the first area of the game they worked on. There's some mechanics that are pretty much present everywhere else I've been in the game, like the window smashing, which is not it's like it's here, but it's far more limited. In every other part of the game, they would definitely let you smash these windows, but probably because this came first, you can't really smash all the windows in this area. It's just something kind of interesting to note, I would say. Got some more handgun ammunition. Entering the greenhouse. The go-go. Here's the swimming pool. Appropriately, very gross looking. Handgun ammunition for me. Hey, look, I'm almost back to 134. Life vest. Am I crazy enough to step in? Nope. Gotta throw the life vest in. Then you can swim with that thing, James. Anything here for me? No, sorry. Nothing there. Well, probably something in the shower room. First, I'll finish looking around. Nothing opening any of those things. Nothing else down here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. 2 back, here we go. My radio loves it. Don't think I'm not suspecting a mannequin. I am very much suspecting a mannequin. For good reason! Fuck. Fuck, I almost want to reload my save file. I'll do that. You know what? This is me saves coming a little bit, but I think I can do a few of the things that just went down there a little bit better if I just looked at my last save file. I'll do it a lot faster, I promise. I knew there was a mannequin in there too, but I was like, but I didn't respond fast enough. And sometimes when James is very close to the enemy, the aiming reticle is very different than when they're further away, which usually throws me off because my reticle isn't there, so I'm not 100% sure where I'm shooting. Of course, hiding in the shower room. Who would have predicted? Let it load. We're gonna start probably from the top area, and then I just have to run, like literally, I just have to go through the garden. Basically, it's the one nurse in that one room and the garden. Should I fight everything in that garden area? There wasn't really like a lot there, though it might be nice. Nah, I won't fight everything. Okay. So, to get back to where I was, just easily go back down the stairs. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Take the shortcut. Pass on through here. And through here I go. There I go dying again. That went a lot worse than the last time I took care of that nurse. Yeah. I'm also not like full health right here. I've been sort of living in partial damage town for a time. But yeah, all the enemies will kill you very quickly on hard combat difficulty. They are no exception. Honestly, unless you're getting headshots, the bullets do about the same amount of damage the steel pipe does. So unless you're doing headshots, it's usually not worth it. The headshots are very obvious when you shoot them because they have like a gusher effect on them. Like that, like you just saw right then. See, with the headshots, it does so much better. Go there. And taking out the mission. Voila. Over here, I'll grab the ammunition. I don't think there's this, but there's nothing in it. Anything else around this area? Don't think there was anything else here outside area. Forward, obviously. Rolling through. And we have everyone's favorite slime hole. We'll get back to you, slime hole. We'll unlock that shortcut just for ease of convenience. There's this note here. Another instance, through patient 50, the one where they cut their stomach open, but thankfully there's people here because they're able to stitch him back up. This patient keeps acting up and hurting themselves. And why me come back to the pool? Right. Several lion figures in this area. I'm just gonna crawl under right now. I'll take care of it. Okay. Take the syringe from here. handgun bullets, which do me back up to there. I'll unlock this one now. There's a little crawly one. There you go there, buddy. There's the and there we go more fully. Don't mind me, just hearing them? Seeing her sleeping, you can pass her by without high fighting. True real life too. Okay, I'll use the syringe. I just got a syringe too, so. Let's see. Process around. Looks pretty nice around here. Trees. I don't think there. Wait, there's this enemy here. Right, I almost forgot about them. I shouldn't have triggered that because I could have just avoided them. Well, that did go better than it did last time. I almost forgot about that. And last time I was like, wait a second, I remember those. There we go with that. And when the lion tickets got back up, I think that happened around the same time. I don't think there's any more items around here though. There's gazebo. Honestly, the lion tickets would be easy to avoid. The mannequins are not very easy to avoid, so. I mean, they're easy to avoid if you don't trigger them, I guess. Once they are, like, hostile, they're very hard to get away from. Because they're very fast and have a very far reach of their attacks if they want to. They got a medical drink there, just so I can have it in case. Hello? Anything here? No. Okay. Unique item I assume I'm about to get from the shower room. Let's get ready. You're not clever. That one. Yeah. Don't worry, just stopping them because they deserve it. There's some handgun ammunition though, probably not the same amount I just spent, but hey, I still got plenty. Putting this up, don't see a whole lot. Oh, but there was more shotgun shells there. I've got a few more shotgun shells than I had a bit ago. The one enemy I tried using shotgun shells on so far didn't go great. But hey. We'll look at there in a second. There could be a second mannequin. I haven't looked over here yet. Well, I don't see a second mannequin here at least. Yep. Medical tube. I know what I'm going to use this for. Okay. Anything else through here? Please do not leave any personal belongings. This should lead back, yep, into here. It's actually not where I need to go. The fastest way to get back to where I'm thinking of going, where I'm pretty sure I need to go, is actually over here. Unless around these parts I'm forgetting. Doesn't seem like it. And yep, There's long stretches of the game that you can go without any combat, and I kind of like that. I would almost say that the puzzles, the combat, and the exploration feel pretty well balanced. There is more combat than there was in the original, just by a little bit, but I wouldn't say it's like a action horror game, for example, or like, not that, just little notes there. The puzzles have also been expanded as well as the exploration, so here we go, our weird little device. This looks like a fucking nightmare thing. Imagine if somebody was coming at you, it's like, here we go, we're going to inject you with this little weird pipe full of mysterious liquid. Here it comes to prick the skin. Let's put it in. Collected, yep, the maintenance key. Well, that has an ear on it. Ooh. Obviously where that goes. I'll just kind of line figures around here. Back we go. James looked at something. Probably something in the pool since I'm about to drain it. Cannonball, James? Okay, I want to see you punch himself off. This doesn't seem suspicious that there's enemies down here. They are also just lying figures. They're definitely going to get up, but there's definitely a way for me to run out of here. It's got the eye. They gave me the tutorial to remind me to break walls. Oh, I see, just because this is a little less obvious. There's the third bracelet. I really thought these enemies were going to revive. Funnily enough, that thing was just crawling in, but that was from outside. They're like a pet, really. Well, that enemy's alive again. Don't mind me, I know some enemies are coming back alive. I've been here for a while, so we'll be fine. On the second floor. I thought that one was coming back alive. It was just placing its course back there. I've seen that happen before. Line figures are like lane figures. Okay, now it's time for probably a lot of puzzle solving. Not that I mind. Save my game again before I do all this. Yes. Game saved. Alrighty. Firstly, we're gonna obviously take our inventory up. Down all the bracelets we have. So, almost obviously, these are supposed to, like, line up here. And I have to figure out the order that they're in. That one already looks like it's correct, actually. Not that one, this one. Could be there, though. It almost looks more right there. We'll get to it. Which one do I think will be here? This has a few pieces to it because they're mainly just syncing things up. This blood one is the one I'm having the hardest time placing. This obviously isn't the bottom, but there we go. A key. Director's storage room key. Well, that's the first part of the puzzle done, but there is a few more pieces here.
They are beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope.
There's the key for the other room. It's like a little triangle thing. There is some interesting stuff in this room, so I'm going to pay attention. See a spine. Of course, we see... That was a head. I was thinking it was, but... There's a bunch of stuff. 1 and 2. 1 is like... It's like a conspiracy board. And I think these are all 3 patients. So this is patient 1. They're showing themselves with playing something around them with the electric machine. Oh yeah, and then they're doing the thing with some head surgery, I see. With patient number 2, they were thinking of doing the lobotomy, you know, of course. And hitting the, I guess, yeah, doing the lobotomy with a hammer and the right tool inside of the medical chair, this was also in a room we were in previously. And then 3. Let's see. A lot of pills. Checking all that there. Oh, what could go wrong? Hurts. Looking about. Oh. It's like a pattern thing. So what do I think is the end of this? I think the end of this is the fire. And then if that's the end of it, then the lion's starting to spew the fires next. And it's more obviously this part of the lion having its mouth open. And you have to get more of its graceful hair. The tail end of the hair is there. And its body's going to curve upward. Yeah, it's like curve. There you go. Pretty easy. And I think this is supposed to give me... I should probably... How am I going to identify this for myself? I guess I could just take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. And then if I go to Steam... I'm not sure if you guys see me doing this right now. You don't see me doing this right now. Uh-oh. I messed up overlay for a second. No, it worked out. Can I go to screenshots? Okay. So I've got this screenshot open so I can reference it. So I see it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That'll probably be useful for what I assume I'm about to do. Anything right here? Nope. To the next part then. Getting all the pieces together. This door is still locked. I mean, I don't know why it would have been locked, but I was just checking. First, we're gonna put the key back. Now here's the problem. Am I supposed to put them in the order I see here? 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6 numbers, and they gave me 9 numbers. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, is it? It could be right, because there were numbers on this part. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Save here. So the number I want to spell, or the numbers I want to spell, is basically 924571. 924571. I'll write that down for myself just so I can make sure I remember while I'm also trying to cross-reference information here. Da, 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 da. Easy peasy. 92 45. 71. 71. Alright. That is 6 numbers, which can then go back in here. So, 9 is the triangle. So that'll be 9, 2. 2 is the H. Is that literally triangle H pyramid head? Am I crazy? Is that literally pyramid head? Alright, and then next up is 45. So 4 is the male symbol. And then 5 is a circle with a dot. And then finally 71. 7 is the female symbol with horns, or a moon you could say, because there's actually just a regular female symbol there, but it's this one. And then 1 is the Smash Brothers logo. There we go. We got a key for the rooftop. I know exactly where this goes, too. And there's another note in here. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. That's a little interesting. And there's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. See? Well, I gotta go with this one. I'm gonna save one more time. So good there. To the rooftop we go. Let's do this thing. The fastest way to the rooftop is definitely this way. Hopefully the nurses and all that stay down. Do-da-da-da-dee. Bright side, they seem to be staying dead, so that's great. Rooftop is right over here. Hey. We made it. Use the rooftop key. It's raining, it's pouring. The rooftop is a weirdly memorable part of Silent Hill 2, the original. Like, there's several key scenes that just kind of stick out in the mind that happen here, despite the fact that not a whole lot happens here. Arguably. But it's got like an interesting atmosphere. And there's a few things that people remember about, which I wonder if they're going to create pretty faithfully, or if they're going to change it around for the remake. Is there always shotgun ammo over there? I didn't notice anyone else there just a second ago, but I saw some right now. I'm definitely going to get that, but I guess I need to go away or around somehow to get there. I guess from this side. Staircase. Look how wet James looks. Like a wet dog. 2 shotgun shells. Of course, of course. Let's move on back over this way. I'm gonna look around here on the rooftop for a bit. Nice scene coming up. Can't go that way. Okay. There's a door. I'm not going to check that yet. I'm going to go down more. That's closed. Of course it is. Let me go up here on this thing. Yeah, there's entry. I see, that's where James got knocked down from Pyramid Head in the previous version. Huh. Right. Check through here a bit? Can I go this way? Doesn't seem like it. I don't have a map of this area, so I can't pull up a map. I suppose that means we're gonna check through here. Locked to hell, but I've got my map of this place. Interesting contraptions. This is above the elevator. Don't know. May 9th. Rain. Stared out of the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. They have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed. I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds make me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone. I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. The doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon. That it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen. Like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. That's the page from a diary. That's a page from a diary. On, off switch there again. That was rather rude of Pyramid Head. Well, we landed on that crazy overreacting, this is the other side of that place that we saw Laura in earlier. That crazy overreacting elevator shaft we were seeing earlier. Two bunnies, a little bunny and a big bunny, both looking at a carrot with a big bad wolf looking at them. That's definitely supposed to be Laura, Mary, and James, I presume. We'll break that one. What even is in there? I hear humming them, which stands out. Some more handgun bullets. I'm up to 145. There's some more shotgun shells. I'm up to, I guess, 15. I got distracted by the funny sex number, sorry. Let's put that there. That's a good reminder of where my health items are at right now. And a syringe. Wow, I sure wonder why they're starting to give me a lot of supplies. What a mystery. Put that there. Voila. I presume, yep, this leads back to this area. That's pretty much what I expected. Ooh, straitjackets. Come back. You can really get clean and hose down in that sort of shower room. Yep. Anything in the bathtub? Nope, not even anything gross. Yeah? I think we're in the mental ward part of the hospital right now. Yep, I'm assuming these are the padded cell rooms. Yeah. Don't worry, James. Be nice and comfy in here. Back out. New. Locked. This one's just open. It's gonna close when I enter. Is it open? Yeah, it's open. And here's... yeah, I knew that was gonna be a memory because this was related to a puzzle originally. Interesting all the same. Alright. Back out we go. I think we're about to meet up with Laura because we heard humming. Presumably it's coming from here. Laura's probably in there. Don't mind me, Laura, I'm just cracking things open. The other side of where I came from. It's probably gonna trigger a cutscene when I get close to here, but yeah.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura. Why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
What is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha!
open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura? Open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get out of here, you brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
Into it. I had a bad swing. I missed there. I was thinking the swing was going to end, but didn't there. How am I supposed to hit it with my melee attacks if it's going up so fast? Going back this way. It's not gonna be much roof left for this thing to come down from soon. This is very different than the original boss fight for the record. Not a bad thing. Fuck, I didn't hit once. Like, every time I'm about to hit it, runs away. Am I supposed to be using melee weapons during this? See it up there. Maybe I should just use a gun on it, but I'm gonna see how this carries out just to see if it's possible here. If I hit too soon, it hits me. I'm going to try guns. I'm not going to heal myself right now. I'm going to see if I can do it here. Hit it. Or if I'm not, I'm going to try guns here. There I went. It seems so fast with melee. Little clink sound. Okay, I'm gonna try guns this time. I was trying so hard to hit with that pipe, but it really was like escaping every single time I hit it or it hit me. So guns, I'll try. I do have plenty of ammunition, in fairness. Yeah, I know I died. I like its change in its design. For the original game, there was like a few different flesh slips and like a bigger blip thing. And you would mostly attack them as they kind of went on a track in a room. This one, they're from the top and they're dropping down. It's kind of neat. So, yeah. I know how to use health items. I was just choosing not to use them there because I was testing to see if I should just keep on trying with melee or switch over to guns. I'm sure it's possible to beat this without using guns because there's literally an achievement to beat the game without using any ranged weapons. But, at least for me right here in I, it seems tricky. I need it. Am I supposed to be attacking this thing? Okay, I can see its flash pretty quickly here. Like, it doesn't feel like the bullets are having much impact. Yep. It's finally doing its thing. I'm sort of hitting it. I hope one of these hits count. You can kind of see its skimmer up there as more of the signage reveal. I wonder if you can shoot it while it's up there. So you can kind of see it go above me right there. I'm gonna keep on trying to shoot it here as it does its thing. Okay. There's Skimper's away. Bullet there, whatever. I'm hoping these shots are hurting it. And this isn't just supposed to be like a weight balance grab, pick this up. There you go. Well, it does seem to be damaging it because it just did something in response to me attacking it, so... Yeah, a little needle arm? Oh, I see. Up it goes. It does seem like I'm damaging it. Like it responded to a certain attack and then went to the next phase where it got a little claw arm, I guess. Let's try and use that claw. There we go. Yep. Make some noise around. Yep. Have some fun over there. Fuck! Goes with this little spider arm. He's got 2 spider arms now. Fuck! That one just came back pretty immediately. A little sneak attack. And your bed frame comes off this. Go that. Wasted a couple bullets there, but that's okay. Where are you, flesh lips? Want to come down and play straight around the rosy for a bit more? Okay. Additional shot there. still a lot more ceiling for you to destroy if you wanted to. Here we go there. I do not know how much more this boss has in it. We'll figure it out pretty soon, I'm sure. Go there. Can I say something that's funnily accurate to Silent Hill that this game does? I have a friend who just started playing Silent Hill 1 for the first time right before Silent Hill 2, and they said something that they really disliked about the first Silent Hill game is... Oh, I think is this thing dead? Nope. No, never mind, it's free now. I was gonna say, if you click multiple times, the, I wonder if I can melee this version. Or just destroy part of the wall, that's... Hey, more level. Hey, little creepy crawlies. Yep, I get to just... Of course, that door is locked. I just want to check it. I'll talk about my point in a second. Yep. Just being patient enough, wait for your people load. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hi! Oh, that was a skid. Hey, reload there. Did you do a little skid attack in the second I trigger? No, it didn't skid attack that time. Now it's gonna do skid attack forward. There it goes! Reload. Don't mind me. This is gonna waste like most of my handgun ammunition, but I'm doing it. Not gonna use your ammo on a boss. What are you doing? Yep. It's having fun with itself. I finally died to it. I did think I was wasting a lot of ammo. I think it's a lot of health on hard. If I didn't try meleeing it there, I probably would have made it through. But I was like, using a lot of ammunition on it. Maybe I should use my shotgun shells on this thing. I was going to try and save them, but I'm getting the impression that might be a good idea here. So I'm not wasting all that hanging ammunition through here. Well, here we go with that. I can confirm that thing seems to be taking damage during this part, though. On flesh lips. Oh, I'll talk about what I was talking about beforehand. So my friend disliked it when you would mash like a button to shoot. There'd be a delay in between shots. So if you mashed it like 5 times, even if he didn't shoot like immediately, he would eventually still shoot 5 times. Now I'm noticing Silent Hill 2 Remake, for better or worse, keeps the element of Silent Hill shooting. By which I mean, I'm going to wait to use the shotgun until he's like down on the ground. So I'll decide to do this. I use hanging ammunition until he's down, and then I switch over to the shotgun. Get caught that for a second. Move over this way. We hopefully have this. Hello, Fleshy. I think it's frustrating when they do this for a while. He's basically knocked out both lights there pretty quickly. I know you're locked, I just want to try you. see? Sometimes it takes a while if you're moving around to decide to come and mess with it. Go with that. Wait till it comes back in. There you are. What a good flesh lips. I see. What a shy fella. Alright. 2 okay hits on it there. I think shooting it from the back does count as a hit. I think those metallic clicks, which almost look like it's not shooting it, are supposed to be shots to it. So. Pyramid Head kind of does the same thing in the first game. So it does damage them, it just kind of looks like it's clinking off. So. Yep. I can get a little spider arms soon. Pretty cute flesh lips. Here. I will say that my interpretation of how Flesh Lips was originally is a little different compared to this version. And the guy's little spider legs. If I can do more of that, then that'd be great. I might switch over to the pipe until it moves into its bigger form. It's got the double spider leg here now. I need to be careful for both of them. Yeah, I need that for a second attack. Okay. Let's pick that up. Started figuring out what weapons I like for each stage of this. During its first phase, the gun I like the best because it was almost too fast to hit most of the time, at least on hard. On this, the pipe seems a lot nicer than the gun, actually. I think I was wasting ammunition before. Let's see. I don't know why I moved too soon. It's obviously moved this way. I'll take his health drink. I'll wait till it looks like it's more ready to come and confront me. On down here. There's like an obvious mode when it's gonna stop moving and start attacking to get near it, and a mode where it'll like sway continuously. Like that mode I knew was gonna sway continuously, but still kind of gonna get hit in. It's like more wild with a swing when it's just gonna swing and then we can go back up. Now it's going to more directly attack. I'm gonna attack twice. And that one's in Spider Lake mode. Now I'm gonna switch over to my shotgun. Crash through there just to broaden our horizons. I know they have like a medical thing there when it's jumping through there. Back up. Guess you can do that. We'll come back down pretty quickly. I mean, just the swing attack is more predictable than some of his other attacks, which is why I'm going to try and trigger him with it. Okay, well now handgun ammo. I guess shotgun ammo is what I should say. I'm gonna try and pull them up and move back. Come on. Heal, James. There we go. See a few shots. It's getting a little crazy here. Nice, switch back to my handgun. That saved a lot more ammo with it this time. Trying to dodge. It's definitely getting faster than it was. Like, noticeably faster. It's dead.
James. James.
Yeah, there was more than one flesh slips in the original. The thing is, in the original, I'm pretty sure it was like 2 or 3 hanging versions, and then there was also like a giant thing in the ceiling that was like a giant pair of lips. In this one, it seems like the lippy part ended up on the carcass part, unless I'm misremembering, but all the same. You were still supposed to attack the hanging parts, though. It was very different than the original fight, but I liked it, so... I'll take one more health drink. That did use up all of my shotgun shells, so no more shotgun for a bit. But I did keep most of my handgun ammo, unlike the first time. Only used a little bit of it. Did use more healing items, but whatever. Did beat it. I still have got plenty of healing items, so... Let's be on through. We have now entered the Otherworld. It's just similarly... So the Brookhaven was far more obvious it was in the Otherworld than the original. Like, the apartment building, I mean, in the original game. This version, the Otherworld in the original Silent Hill 2 in Brookhaven Hospital was far more green. Like, it was very, very green. This is very, very orange and brown. But that's like the Otherworld in the apartment building in the original Silent Hill, so... An expansion on this. Patient number 3141, designation 298.9, room number scratched out, initial symptoms, hyperfocus, current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. No turning back now. I see we're going to continue that plot line to go into the Otherworld version. Have a map of this place? Yep. It's the same map, but not the same map. Oh boy. We're gonna see how this goes for us. I I shall take a little bit of handgun bullets. Thank you for asking. I feel like this is going to be a fun time. I will take another syringe. Again, thank you for asking. Anything through there? As far as I can tell, everything around here is wrapped in plastic. So got a little wheelchair sitting there. Alright. Otherworld, here I come. I'll see what I think. In the original Silent Hill 2, there wasn't really a new enemy type introduced in this section of the game. So I'm a bit curious. You know, I'll make a new save file. Sort of getting rid of my early save files just because it would be pretty easy to get back to where I was if I wasn't going super slow, so I'll save there. But yeah. Let's take a gander around. Got plenty of places to go. I'll start off by looking this way, I think. Because it looks like there's a giant pit here anyway. You can't step off like you can in Silent Hill 3. Very locked. Well, let's see what sort of medical treatment they get here in the Otherworld. Over here it looks like extreme fan therapy, where they just hook you up to some sort of juice and then start blasting you. Similar to the last Otherworld, a lot of the pictures have just turned into like burn marks and flesh marks. Alright. The investigation continues. I mentioned before that the Otherworld section of the apartments very much felt like you were in a sunken ship. This is very similar vibes already. That's an elevator. I'll take care of you in a second. First, gonna look at this pit. The abyss is in fact staring back. Let's check out the pharmacy. It's locked. But notably locked from the other side. In fact, both of these doors were locked from the other side. I guess we're gonna make our way back to the first floor of the hospital. You got a little choice of scenery here. I guess I'll start from floor 2, and in fact I'll even see if I can go to the top. And that might do the opposite and work my way down. We'll see how that works out for me. No items. Yeah, we need a key to get to the basement. That makes sense. Locked. Water? Hey, Chance, you want to drink out of that water fountain? I bet the tap's pretty okay. That looks artsy. A computer monitor tied it together. Straight jacket hanging on the walls. That bathtub is oozing. Mmm. Yummy for my tummy. One single shotgun shell. Ah, yeah. I guess I like a mannequin. Okay. I'll always take my radio to find something slightly. Just slightly. Before I go fully this way, I will appreciate what this is. Oh. It's it's the puzzle box from the original Silent Hill 2 with all the different items that we need. Because we need to get the combination and the second combination and the key. Just like the original. Except in the original, it was the puzzle that you did during the first part of the hospital. Now it's the one that you're doing during the other one. I'll save over that again. Okay. Well, I know sort of our main goal here. At least part of our main goal, because that's going to take a little work. There's actually a lot of places I can go right now. There's fun sounds happening everywhere. I really thought that was going to open and we need to help. I don't need much hearing out what I want. I'm gonna check this way. Exit sign this way, they say. I'm sure that's fully trustworthy. Locked as can be. Extra locked. Director's office. Ooh, that's the new version of the director's office. Kinda wanna head there. At least they got a mop in here. Can clean themselves up. Through there. That's one of these things that we can push. Oh, it's already been pushed. I can just climb on top of it. A second. I want to hop down for a moment. I want to see if this door opens. I feel like it doesn't, but wanted to confirm. Alright, I'll climb on through. That looks like it. Did that have a gun, or was I imagining that? It has a gun that's very much like the Silent Hill 3 nurses, but could have just been a pipe and I just saw it wrong. I think there's a mannequin hiding in here. I'm starting to determine better when I hear mannequin sounds. I'm pretty sure, despite the reverb, that was a mannequin sound. Hello? I'm pretty sure there's a mannequin hiding in here. Mannequin. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, but I'm not going to say that yet because there's still definitely more to this area. And I swear I think that was a mannequin sound. Let's open this up, but there's nothing inside. Where am I exactly right now? I'm in L1. That makes some sense. There's also where we were chasing the mannequin down earlier. That was like really hard and out of the way. Peekaboo in the darkness. Not high end of the bed? I guess not. 2 more shotgun shells. A puzzle, but it needs clock hands. So, similar to the first Otherworld, I see. And pull out my shotgun for a second. I'll just reload it slowly. I'm not going to use it right now, but... Peekaboo! Any mannequins hiding around? The answer seems to be no. What? Heard that like skimpering away, didn't you? Nothing here. Ammunition. Nothing but some clean supplies around those parts. My guard isn't down yet. If anything, it's actually mighty suspicious that there doesn't seem to be anything around here so far. In this very spacious, dark area. Nope, under the bed. Let's see. Around this corner. Nope. I guess I might have been clear this whole time. But I'm not going to let my guard down yet, because obviously something's going to come eventually. A breakable wall. Oh, no, it's memory. It's the hands reaching up. Interesting. Must be on coffee break. And now break that one! This up, nothing inside. Investigate the door over here. Gonna shadow the smear. Yeah. Okay. Look around at you. I haven't explored this entire area thoroughly. There's another area I didn't go back to. This doesn't look from this side, though. I'm re-entering the restroom. Okay. I guess that's fine for now. I do want to get to that director's office. There's definitely a few different ways I can go to get there. There was a nurse down here. I'm gonna go see if I can encounter it again. There's also definitely sounds coming from back there. This area is so much louder than the other side. Take that while I have a chance. That nurse at least easily taken care of. Why have you stomped something at the side? You feel a lot of aggression towards that specific nurse. I was kind of afraid there's going to be something around this corner that was going to spot me. There's also a fucking mannequin here. Oh boy, I don't want to get cornered, 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 don't want to get cornered. Scoot away, James, scoot! Scoot! How did that work? Well, I scooted away. Successfully. I don't want to find a nurse and a mannequin at the same time. That sounds like the worst combo to get my ass kicked by. That time I took care of the mannequin by itself. Sounds like it's right there, but I don't want to turn my flashlight on. Get its attention. Very good. near the Shire, but outside of that. I'm just gonna fight this one. There we go. And taking care of it. I thought that line got much worse, but it could have also, of course, gone better, but... Okay... There's definitely a nurse to the other side of this wall, too, but currently it's curtain between the units. Those things on the ground wiggling like they are look kind of interesting. Hey, look, a hole. Big old nasty hole. Let's make sure of that one. Silent Hill Holes. Upcoming Twitter account. Maybe this guy. Is that hole in this room too? No, it was not. Interesting. Awesome. There we go with that. Definitely having some fun over there. Of course, needs a key item. Why wouldn't it? Well, some fun stuff going on in there. I don't even really fully understand how you infiltrate this area, but there must be another way downstairs that you go upstairs, I guess. Was there anything you were hiding with back here? Doesn't really seem like it, so I'll head back over this way. Oh, there was more over here, actually. Bathroom, for one thing. All the stalls are broken except this one. Or really, it's just this back here, I guess. I will take another med drink. Thanks for asking. I'm actually pretty okay right now. Shatter every single bathroom mirror. Go with that. Where am I on the map right now? I'm in the restroom. I didn't check C1, I'll check C1. C1's over here, right? No. C1 is down the hall. Right, so it's here. Oh. I can go inside. For the record, he pulled out the pipe on his own, I think. Which implies... Right, it's because the nurse is nearby. Still, I'll keep a cautionary tale. Assuming I can't just hit this. No. To be honest, I don't see what's in there exactly. Okay, I think I've been everywhere that I can on this part of the map, so I have to go to the other corner to check out what's over there. Mainly cleared some pathways for future stuff. It looks like you can push that out of the way as a shortcut out, but so you have to get in there through a staircase or something. Just so I don't have to repeat everything. If things go south, I'll save here. Voila. Silent Hill Holes exclusive footage. I'll go back to exploring the area I was originally going to explore before I decide to check out the other areas. Bubbling broth. Bathtub of fun. I'll keep my wits about me. Hopefully. Are you carrying a club or are you carrying a gun? This is very important information for me to know. Actually, can I shoot you through here and take care of you early? is that worth it? Don't know. There's definitely a monster around this corner, as well as a monster over there. I'll get myself ready for whatever I'm about to face. It's a nurse. We have a knife, actually. Grab. It's not a knife, it's a fucking... It's not a gun, it's a fucking knife. Fuck my life. I might redo this, so I'm just gonna try my best to do it. That one has shattered glass in its face, which means different types of the other one. What? What happened? Something happened. What happened? I have a few guesses, but I don't know what happened there. I guess I died. I was on low health, so I could die from one hit of anything. But that happened so oddly. So that was a glass nurse. The glass versions of the lion figures, like, don't explode per se, but they spew all their acid out, which can hit you if you're nearby them when they die. I assume that nurse does something similar, but I don't know what, because obviously nurses don't spew. So it has to be something else that triggered when they died, and I just got hit by it. That's what it has to be, I feel. But I kind of wish I had a better idea of what it did when I died, because I died so suddenly, and I was like, what? But I was on low health, so... That's what it says. I'm gonna try to see if I can sneak up on this nurse, especially since there's a second nurse that looks like it might get its attention if it gets too loud and messy over here. And if the nurse comes over here, then great. I'll just wait for the other nurse and take them on one at a time. For now, I'm gonna play this a little cautiously. It's way over there, and it's a little hard to see in the dark, so... Nurse. A little closer, even just a little bit. I could have stopped attacking if I just couldn't see it well. Fucking really stupid. I died all the same, but I have a lot of health. In some ways, those nurses are easier and harder than the one with the long pipes. They're a little easier to dodge, but they do stab more times, so you have to dodge more. And of course, in some narrow places, maybe it's just how that fight went, but that one seemed like it had more health than the nurses I'm used to. I was kind of expecting it to be dead by that point, but it wasn't, at the very least. We are going this way. Just dissecting what just happened there. On the right side, we need to get the second nurse's attention somehow. You can definitely sneak this nurse, but it doesn't look like it's super easy to do it. To fight it, you can actually get to a more open area. You come here and fight me? You ran away like a fucking coward. Though actually, fuck. No, you won't. Make an observation. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's a mannequin hiding there. Mannequin jump scare. Oh. Oh, you join me over here. You can no. Okay, run away. Ah! Figured me out, you fucking clown. Video game it out. When in doubt, video game it out. Stomp them down. They won't enter the safe room. That's what I figured out. Obviously, I think most figured out I was up to there, so... We'll enter most areas, but we'll not enter the safe room. Unfortunately, I did spend a lot of stuff just on that single enemy, but I'm still learning them, so... There's a mannequin hiding its ass in fucking here, and there's also a second nurse somewhere. Let's take a look-sees around. Okay, mannequin want to jump out and say hi again? Go. Yeah, James seemed pretty upset by it too. I get it, James. I'll give us like one handgun bullet. That was cool. There's another nurse semi-close. Take that. That toilet is bubbling. Just like the bathtub from earlier. There's that nurse that caused problems before. Let's see if I can stealth this one. just kind of head bob itself and rock out a little bit. There's a few ways I could tackle this. But I'll first see if I can stealth it. That's doing the thing that sometimes the nurses do, where they just kind of stay around for a while. It makes it good to sneak up on them. It's not making it good if you're trying to wait on them. How can I best tackle this? Probably gonna be here for a while. I can't figure it out this way. Oh, there we go. Managed to stealth it successfully, thankfully. And stomp out its life. Look at it, it wants to live. While I'm stomping out its life. There we go with all of that. Okay. Let's take a little gander around. One's locked room is locked. There's definitely a few more areas I need to look at a little more thoroughly. I didn't look at this bathroom. Raise your hand in there, James. Nothing through here. There's a crawly hole there. Nothing more in here, right? At least at an initial glance, it looks fine. Let's crawl on through, James. Doesn't at least seem to be any enemies in here. At least at a quick glance, unless something crazy's about to happen. Syringe. The oath to rights. This is where I got the shotgun where the tabor was a little bit. Shotgun shells, just a couple. I actually probably fully reload this. They're not fully, but closer to fully reload. Another lockers to open? No. Alright, let's open this up. Peekaboo. How's my map looking there? Yep, looks like I've explored most of the areas. I'm about to reach a staircase here and unlock the other side of this door. All in all, pretty good. Could have definitely gone much, much worse. I thought we were going to unlock this from the other side, truly. I suppose it's just locked. It's locked. But the staircase is here, as well as some wheelchairs just all willy-nilly. I'm going to start by trying to go upstairs before I go downstairs. Hello, third floor. I wonder if we're going to get to the Otherworld version of it. You don't do that in the original Silent Hill 2, but it could be neat. It's a lot of barbed wire. This door open? Is the door open? This side of the map. It kind of almost looks like we locked in, but we can't actually enter to the X-ray room, so maybe we're fine. There's a new note here. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchronicity, and the music played. But in any dance, there comes a time, one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. I see. Affected the procedure. That looks interesting. Take some more handgun ammunition. 126 rated. Ah, you got worms all up in you. I know the feeling. What's the stuff they got here? Now let's investigate the very obviously strange thing I'm seeing right here. Instrument of force. You got bones replaced by worms disorder? I prescribe yoga. The instrument of force. look at this thing. Here in nursing home. Hey, look, it's waving. Well, I didn't even use the instrument of force, but I guess I did. No items. No items. Well, gotta figure something to put in there. I'll try and make it wave some more. Sounds like a nurse is semi-nearby. Yep, even James hears it. If it stood completely still, I could see if I can still. But it probably would spot me. That's what I just think this way. I should probably be patient on it and see where it's going to go. Whether it's towards me or away from me. It's just standing there. Not in the same way. Hit it! Okay, so there is more around here. What's going on? I'm like stuck on it. Oh, I think I see it. I experienced a bug. Well, I think I actually have to die. I'm like stuck on the environment. Maybe combat will save me? But you're one of the exploding ones. And you actually did save me, surprisingly enough. That could have gone a lot better, could have gone a lot worse, but I guess I'm here. Jimmy! Are you kidding me? Is there another enemy behind me? There's fucking 2 mannequins around me. Yes, sir. 2 mannequins, definitely not what I was really expecting. I honestly, in a lot of ways, I should have probably died in that last encounter. A lot went wrong. I somehow made it. I did waste 2 fucking full syringes just in this one room, and some of it felt like my fault, but some of it really did not feel like my fault. But I'll take it. I'll roll with it. There. Alright. Well, we made it through that, I guess. I'll look around some. I shall take a health drink. Around these parts. That's a dead end. Is there anything down this way? Because this is back where the mannequin thing was, but I have to get focused on all the enemies in the area first. No pictures, just flesh. Dead end, and yep, be opened. Keep them open. I've been breaking glass there, looks like I saw that. Surgical chair is mentioned what a mannequin is. That looks like a breakable wall, though. There we go, I'll go there in a moment. We can look around about. Here is more hanging ammunition. I'll take it. Anything else else in the surrounding area? Doesn't really look like it. So I'm gonna squeeze on through. Around these parts that are really attracting the attention. Charge stuff over there. Ooh, a hole. A very non-conspicuous hole there. Who does not like to climb non-conspicuous holes? Certainly me. Well, no time like the present. Let's go, James. Into the depths of acid green I've ever seen. Going all the way to the first floor? It's not like I'm in a fucking zoo right now. A very gross zoo, but a zoo. Yep, I climbed all the way back down to the first floor and I'm in the kitchen. Alright. Potatoes rotten, rice rotten, bread rotten, meat rotten. Patient broke a whole cart of dinner plates. We will name the price. One day. So whoever they see, let's come towards me. All will be served what they deserve. Just saw an opportunity, so I decided to take it. Now I'm about to get attacked by someone else because I could sense there's something else in here. I just know what I'm doing. It's actually a third type of lion figure. Real speed. Okay. I got way out of this view before it became a problem. There's no one else nearby. Really nearby. Okay, I'm back. Let's get into this big open room. It's a little easier to handle. There we go. I'm doing a little better in this section. Like, I both haven't been doing that well, especially in the part where I glitched out pretty bad, but a little better than I was expecting, all things considered. Like, supply-wise, I'm not doing badly at all. Health-wise, I'm not doing that badly. I could heal, but I think I've killed most enemies in this area I'm immediately in, so I'm gonna look around a little bit. All of the corpses. Let's continue sneaking about. Meal times. You're only waiting to be fed. Wait till you're fed. What's obscured brings your loved ones to the feast. Fun. So I think I've marked that pathway as blocked off. While I'm in this neighborhood, I'm nice. Mannequin! Yep. Me, I want to be fed. I'm happy to enjoy the eye games they're on there. Just stomping them around. That mannequin could have fucked up my day. Didn't though, but it could have. Let me drink a health drink. A little better, not fully better, but a little better. have some more shotgun shells for me. I'm starting to amass some more again after I used them all up against the flesh lips. I missed like 4 bullets there. Mannequins love hiding. Oh. And there they go. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Oh, another one goes. Another one goes. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, I should probably heal you again, James. There's also like literally an automatic life right there. We'll take it. Okay. That could have gone a lot better, but maybe it has gone a lot worse. I thought I was probably enemied out after I fought the mannequin, but nope, there were 2 mannequins in this room. That's how they throw you off guard. More handgun ammunition. Okay, okay. I'll smash the glass from this side. And from this side. If I can hit with James. Come on, James. Nah, he's not gonna hit it. I tried. This door's probably locked. So it's not even a door, it's a drawer. So yes, it is locked. Anything in here through medical records? A place to crawl through, yes. I hear things skittering and I see something here. Oh, Key of Bliss. I think I know where this is going. A lobotomy. Oh, we're gonna find mannequins of the 3 patients and we're gonna perform the stuff the doctor did. We saw the performances on that one board back in the regular world. And I'm assuming we have 3 different mannequins that we have to perform the surgeries on. We're about to do a lobotomy. Nothing down here. I didn't get to fully finish exploring the kitchen, this whole area, before I go back upstairs to do my lobotomy, though. It's not my lobotomy, it's a lobotomy I'm doing on someone else. But hey. We'll go back up there in the little bits. Yep, nothing there. Bubbling. Love to see it. Crisscross this way. More ammunition. We're at like 119. Can I get back to 134? We'll find out. I'll check over here before I go up to the other directions. I fucking knew there was a mannequin here. I could feel it. I was like, I should look around for a mannequin. I was like, nah, they wouldn't throw another mannequin at me, would they? The answer is they absolutely would. Well, there I go there. Reload that. There wasn't even anything in this room besides that mannequin. So that's always great. On the bright side, I guess it means the mannequin didn't sneak up on me, because they can move around, I think, but at the very least I've seen them move around sometimes. There's some shotgun shells, don't mind me. There's a big gaping hole that's not suspicious at all. I'm gonna run away a bit from this mirror, so it's not an issue really. Voila. Now to go back and see if I can do anything about it. So green down here. I did say earlier that the old Otherworld used to be more green. when we start in a very orange place. Admittedly, it's more of a green, a little bit more of a sickly green. Here, let's see. I see well enough to see the figure of that in the darkness. Hello, nurse. Hello, nurse. What are you gonna do? The answer is just kind of sway there. Shake its head a little bit. It's very excited to be here, actually. I could just shoot it from here, though, of course, that would require some good shots. Not possible because, like, the flesh ups monster you need to kill. Outside of the flesh ups, maybe possible, but I imagine some parts will be very, very hard. Outside of some of the boss battles, maybe. That said, there's a few parts I can imagine would be very, very challenging. The monsters aren't like holding the items or anything. So. At least the game had shots. Shot an extra time, but I could have done far worse. Take it out. I always stomp them through to completion. That's how you know they're well done. Here at James Silent Hill Monster Farm, you can be guaranteed I've done a thorough stomping to tenderize each individual piece of monster sirloin you're ever going to taste. Oh, a syringe. I will definitely take that. Peekaboo. Nothing in there? Sure. More shotgun shells. Starting to go up just a little bit. Ultimately, I would say that was worth the exchange, even if it was nothing really that necessary. I also unlock this one on the other side. I'm going to take it. Yep. Alright, continuing down the road. Giddy up! Me, James Sunderland, and my dead wife, Mary Sunderland. We're both here to present you the finest meats you've ever seen this side of Toronto. What was it, Paleville is the town that's nearby? Yeah, I think I've explored everything that's down here. Let's confirm this by looking at the map. Certainly seems to be the case. This part of town is... This part of the map seems mostly filled out. There's one more place I'm going to explore, just to confirm I've done a pretty thorough job. But, yeah. Checking over here. Can, in fact, not get to room E. Shocking, I know. Yeah, I'll take this way through. It leads back to where I was previously. And I've got the lobotomy tool, so I'll go and perform the lobotomy. Liar's over here, right. Let's go. Here's hoping the monsters upstairs didn't revive, because that'd be annoying. There's no reason for me to come back to that corner of the map again, so I already got the thing for the lobotomies, so... I think it's game unlock the store. I checked things pretty thoroughly in here. Lobotomy time! Psyche. I don't know what that was for, but I got it. I have a slight guess, but soon we have to find the 3 more patients. Remember, kids, there's worms inside all of us. Alright. What a nice little trip to the 3rd floor. Now it's time to see if I can take a nice little trip to the first floor. Oh, it's a pit. Some might say the pits. I did kill everything on this floor, but for a chance something might have come back. Actually, I have a few ideas of the lapis key could be for. Not that. Lapis key does go there. Well, that's one step done. Only 2 more to go. Alright, yes I shall. I don't still have it. Do I have any other key items on me? I don't think I do. I definitely don't. Well, I'll come back to all this in a little bit. Means I guess we're going back to the elevator? Where was the elevator again? Ah, over there. That makes sense. Time to check out the first floor. First floor, here I come. See where else I'm going to be starting from. Of course, I'm a lot further apart than they once did. Hold on a second. Have I been here? I have been here. Okay, I actually am confused what I'm supposed to be doing here. I, for some reason, thought I had an additional floor to go to. I now have evidence against that. What am I missing? Have a nice one there out there, Banana. We obviously don't have a key for that. I literally have no key items right now. So back to the second floor. Very strange. I feel like I've done a pretty thorough job of exploring the second floor, but obviously there's something I'm missing. Something. There's a chained box, yes. There's a clock puzzle over there, but I don't have the piece for it. There's a director's office open, but I don't have a method to open it right now, so... If I go back to the previous map... Brookhaven Hospital, I was all down there for a little bit. It didn't look like there was anything else to pick up there. I've been to the 3rd floor, but I felt like I was cornered off where I was on it too, because everything seemed scratched out. I took care of the surgical chair. There's the staircase that led to and from it, and the ladder that led down to the 1st floor. What the hell am I missing? It feels like it should be on the 2nd floor, but... You know what? I have a light theory, but we'll see if it has any weight to it. Well, I hadn't checked that in fairness. That's just blocked. It is a way to get to the observation room and all through. It isn't from this side of the wall, but there is the woman's locker room, so just right ahead of me. Right, I thought it was. Here's regenerated. That was over there, right? Check over here again to make sure I'm not missing something. All these bathroom stalls won't open, except this one which is open, but it's really nothing special about it. I got the item from there earlier. There's the nurse I killed earlier. Mannequin I killed earlier. Did shatter this mirror earlier, but I'll shatter it again. That's blocked well, but I carry an enemy through it. Here's this room with a hole, but I can't seem to do anything with the hole. I can't reach into it, I can't hit it or anything. I point my gun into it, it doesn't really do anything. So it seems just like decoration. And James doesn't make it markable. This map is anything special either. There's definitely room in the middle area, but it seems like you almost have to go to a different area for it. You need a key item to open up the director's room, which seems to be what this pathway is for, but obviously I don't have a key item, so... Well, let's skedaddle back to that dark part of the map then. Dark part of the map for what I'm exploring next. Next up, the dark part of the map. Over here. Or the floor, I should say. Nah, that's not destructible. I guess I'll start reverse. Let's try that here. Instead of hopping into there from there, I'll start from here. In the darkness. The big, quiet, dark part of the map. There's the memory area. In fairness, while I did get some supplies from you, there was a puzzle that needs to be solved here, but I don't have the item for that puzzle yet. I didn't find much around here, per se. Before I continue, yep, that's just a dead end. Nothing here. Check that door in a second. Scan here. Oh, wait, there's a structural wall right there. I did miss something. Let's squirm inside. One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud tower comes, I tremble every time the light falls. I always grab these type of pages. If I have, I've been missing documents, not realizing it. There's a bunch of pills in the sink. Yes, you can see the clock that's relevant to this puzzle from here. Watch it go dark. Watch it go dark. Curious. There's a few. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pointed. I'm wondering if the placement of the pills or the pills that may roll in this sort of puzzle I'm about to get into, but we still don't have the full pieces though. Yep. Nothing through there. Actually, I probably just saw nothing, but let me look back again. That's the wrong thing. There we go. 14th Monday, 15th Tuesday, 16th Wednesday, 17th Thursday, 18th Friday, 19th Saturday. I certainly see this clock without hands. I made a special note about it. But... Oh! Well, that's a little peculiar. Onto here. Let's heal myself for a sec. I guess get ready for that. I'll be back. Okay, there, Grayson. But, oh, there's multiple of you. There's multiple of you. There's, in fact, everything coming alive right here. I don't know what that accomplished outside of triggering every enemy in the area, but I did it. I'll come back and go back there because I have more I want to investigate, but I just wasn't fully ready for that. And now that they're de-aggroed, can I sneak up on them a bit more? Oh boy. That's the first time I've ever used that sort of ammunition on this type of enemy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Everyone here wants to party. I should have saved when I left. Well, I guess I didn't really do too much. So maybe saving isn't fine. In fact, I think I just mainly looked around in between the last time I saved and this time. And I get back to where I was super easily, so I guess it's fine. I did save after the lobotomy thing, so that was really the only main step I had made. Theoretically, I can respond to this situation better. So they throw 2 nurses, 1 line figure, at least 1 mannequin in that sequence, maybe more, but those are the 4 I definitely counted during that bit. Alright. Okay, I'll do my best with this. Where's my checkpoint gonna lead me? Right here? That's pretty much what I expected. This is the one where the keys already been inserted. Yes. To get back to where I was pretty easily, it's right over here. Take notice of the wall I didn't notice for a while. Also take this mirror. Get all the goodies from here. Watch it go dark. There's all that. Flip it around. There you go. Pills. Clock. I'll get myself ready, I suppose. Oh boy. one taken care of mostly. Oh, I had to match it. Oh, the fucking swing. You're so relentless. Is there a way to stop you? I guess I should just try mailing you if you're gonna fucking go intense with that. There I go dying again. I did a lot better though. That thing's like relentless with its knife. If you don't like start attacking, it'll just keep on like aggressively attacking you, which I guess fits with the aggressive nurses thing I was saying previously. Okay. But I think I can do this. Over that way. Here. Pass on through a couple passageways, break this open. That's nice and tender, just waiting for a good old James Sunderland to break it down. Passing through. Take a page, pass it around. Watch it go dark. See the pills. Hole. Cross on back. Let's see, cross on back. Grass on back. Go. I'm gonna take that ring, not the one I really want to take there. Fuck, I was trying to heal there. The lion figure, yeah. Mannequin. Fuck. Oh, well, at least the lava I'm gonna sit there is hard. Okay, that used a lot of supplies, but it was responding to a lot going on right then, so I guess that's fine. What did all that accomplish? Maybe something back. Watch it go dark. I did that and I fought enemies for it, but I do not know what that actually accomplished. Maybe I need to find another clock hand somewhere though. That was just the way to get this first one triggered. I'll keep on looking around this area because I can really thoroughly take a look at before. leads back to the clock area. Leap on back over, so I can go over here. It's a little area, but not with anything I'm specifically noticing that's like helpful. That's the door that we saw them come from. Okay, back to the middle area. Next I'll check through here. Nothing there. Where? That's not a ladder, is it? Nope. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not a ladder I can climb right now. Nothing there. Where did I come from initially in this area? Oh, right, I climbed through the ceiling over here. I forgot. Well, I did find that. I do not know what that accomplished. I won't let him do that, despite the fact that was a big supplies drain. Just because maybe that was important for something else. What was it important for? I certainly don't know. But we did set the clock to 2. Whatever that means. Not much more over here. Okay. I'm not going to save my game at the moment, because I'm not really sure if that was fully what I was even supposed to be doing. Maybe some enemies to the walls, but trust me, they're not really doing anything. Now that I know I missed a breakable wall, I'm trying to see if I can spy more breakable walls than I missed. Run around doing a little loop around looking for breakable walls. There was that weird hole here that still, I mean, you can't break it. I tried breaking it, so it looked fairly breakable. I'm still not finding any purpose for this particular one. There's not any more key items. Doing that clock puzzle didn't really give me anything as far as I can tell. But maybe it's required, maybe it's not. Well, there's a breakable wall. Well, they answer several things for me. Ready for this as well, because I'm hearing a bunch of nurses. My supplies have been taking a hit, but I have to start finally making progress, thankfully. There's also probably a mannequin around. There's always a fucking mannequin around when these sort of situations happen for whatever reason. So I keep my eyes open for a mannequin as I look around. Handgun ammunition for me. I've gone down to 83 bullets from the last few encounters. Makes sense, stuff that's been used at my ammunition, so what's it there for except to be used? Is there really not a mannequin in here? That area looks really interesting. I'll look there in a second. As I can push that somewhere. Also push this aside. Ooh, I think I see how this is going to work, actually. Very red. Take the medical drink and take a sip. Just a small little one. It'll make you feel better. Okay, so there's probably a place up here that I can nip over there. Well, finally some progress at least. Moving this over here. Find a place. Nightmare scenario find myself into here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, there I go dying again. Can I do better? I didn't save. I'm not sure if whatever I did counts as a checkpoint. I have to actually do a lot again. Dependingly. But I think I'll do it differently than I did last time if I do it. Okay. So I'm going to do this a little differently than I did just a little bit ago. Now that I sort of know the things I'm missing, I don't know what the 2 on the clock completes, and in fact, I might just skip all the enemies because there's nothing else to gain from there. So I might just turn the clock and run. These bits, I'm going to do it a bit differently because they do have a bit more attachment to the main area, and they're a bit more in the way of what I need to explore. I can think of some ways to do this better than I had done it previously. They've definitely gone better, could have definitely gone much worse. Let's have a heal drink from there. There's another heal drink in here. And take a drink, pass it around. Right side, far more syringes than There's some more handgun ammo for me. 8 rounds, really. Okay. Nothing more I think I need to collect from here. Just double checking. Okay. Let's push this all in place. There we go there. I'll take another health drink because I know I'm about to encounter a place that might be in a little danger. Move this over here. There we go. Push it up against the wall. Lock in. Then I'm going to do this without activating. healing myself! I think the enemy grabbed me in my dying animation. I was like healing myself, the enemy grabbed me, and then I was supposed to start dying. So there's like a little bit going on there. It didn't glitch too bad or anything, just a little funny order that prioritized what happened. Okay. Taking care of that pathway first is definitely a better option. Then also when I get over there, I'm just going to trigger the clock and I'm just going to run for it. I don't really see a point in killing those enemies. I'm not sure I have to go back over there. Maybe I do, but I've got no like real idea of that, I suppose. So let's just wait in this one. Nice sneak up on this nurse and save some time and effort. We're gonna fight this out. Fuck my life. Again, could have done much worse. This part's a little difficult. At least in hard combat. There we go. Reload from there. Let's see if I can do this next part without dying. There's a mannequin and there is a nurse that will throw at me almost immediately. Heal myself up for that event. Because I know I'll need it. I haven't moved that yet. Let's move this into place. There we go. Now it's your turn. There we go. Scoop this over here. There seems to spawn me no matter what, so I might as well just fight it. There's a second nurse? Well, this would be a lot better. Look, what, are you kidding? James? I'm enjoying the game so far. This part's definitely being a bit of a challenge. I do want to explore that room more. I just need to get myself more ready for it. Give myself a health drink. Make a new save file. Right. Make a new save file. So write this save file. Yes. There we go with there. I got a new key. It is the director's office key. I see we're going to be using it. Lady's face right there. Let's start doing this. Well, you're dead at that one, I guess. Unfortunately, the second nurse time. Here we go. count. Still a mannequin hiding somewhere around here. Waste a bullet on that. Oh, a photo is here. No one knows. Flip. Number 2. No one knows. Okay, mannequin. I know you're hiding around here somewhere. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. See this now. Everything folded over pretty strongly here. Peekaboo. There you go, little mannequin. And that area taken care of. Let's see if there's anything in here that was worth going back. There was the note and the photograph, so that was worth at least in that bit for me. But so, like, any supplies in this particular room, I have no idea. Well, there was some shotgun shells. At least that's better than nothing. In fact, there's even 3 shotgun shells, which is more than I usually put for those. Breaking a few more mirrors, don't mind me. Okay. And now, what else? Is there something in here? There was. More hanging ammo. 3 more hanging ammo shots. Be what it be. Alright. So next up, the director's office. Boy, oh boy. Oh hip, oh joy. Right, it's this way. Thank you for all these enemies staying down. I really don't want them to come back up right now. Put the director's office key in. And enter into his fun zone. Great. That's gonna lead back up. Let's look around first. There will be no pain anymore. No pain, no pain, no pain, no pain. Very deliberately found. That's blocked off with a cloth. Before I climb this ladder, is there here? I saw the icon over there. This is blocked off too. That's the one in here, which we previously couldn't enter. Has a few supplies for me. Has a health drink. And some shotgun shells, and yeah. Shotgun shells are starting to go back up again. Handgun bullets are about the same. Health drink's a little bit lower, but I came in with quite a few, so. Let's climb. We're on the, other part of the 3rd floor right now. Actually, should be around the rooftop right now. So it doesn't look like the rooftop. That definitely looks like a whole thing. This looks like a whole lot of beeswax. Let's take some more handgun bullets, 3 more shots. Sure, we're at 86 currently. I'll also take another syringe, thank you for asking. And a note. I found 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the retrievement. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how wouldn't he know how would he know how to turn this thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close. It will happen. Has to. Yep. Looks like a whole thing. Fun little wires all attached to it for the electric shock therapy. Well, let's see what we're doing here to get this all set up. Restrooms closed. This hole in the wall is open. I shall start being careful about mannequins from the pad cell area. Obviously, the mannequins are off. Sounds like some fun going on over there. Crack-a-lack. Some sort of wire cord drag on here. There that thing goes, at least. No real problems with it. Fortunately, it seems like if I don't hide from one, yep, I'm not gonna hide from any of them. Oh, that's one taken care of. Continuing my struggle through these parts. Thought that was going to actually take care of her figure. What the hell? Well, there's death, I guess. Nice. I think I did save, actually. Even if I didn't save, there was not a save right here. Up until the last bit, though, I wasn't doing too badly. Could have done better, of course, but not too badly. Good morning, Young. Let's open this up. Syringes. I'll take the note in a second. I'll take it, read, flip around. Indeed. see the electric shock therapy they're getting ready for everybody's entertainment. Start off peeking in here again, just to see how things go. I'm hoping the line figure crawls out of its way to get to me before it's like I get start having fun with all the different all the different nurses around here. There's a line figure that's line figure's not, yeah, I'm not gonna bother it. Line figure. Oh, let's take care of the snow easily first. All that. I just got an achievement for stomping enough enemies to death. Could have gone a little better, could have gone a little worse. Let's take care of that. Way over there, I see. Another one back to dust. Don't mind me, just taking care of the nurse in the same way she'd take care of me, really. Alright, so there's like this suspicious red cord. Running a while that way to the electricity thing, which I believe means I'm supposed to find the source of it to power that thing. Let's start exploring. I'm also not going to shake off the assumption that there could be mannequins around that just didn't trigger because I didn't get to where they were yet. There they are through there. Red lights and steam coming from there. Electric static. Don't spot anything that interesting in this room, so let's hop over. Another locked door. It's kind of eliminating my options. It's probably through that crack. Like, that's the thing that looks mighty suspicious, and where this red cord leads to. First I'll look down here just to confirm there's nothing more around here, though. And there's some hanging bolts. Let's back out for something. Okay. Yep, according to my map, it does look like most of this area is all marked out, except for this obvious hole. Yeah, I know a hole in the wall place. Look, don't say any mannequins. Hear some screaming, though. Just on the wind, you know? It's a place to crawl through. That's blocked and locked. That was a generator to turn on the electricity, I presume. Alright, let's crawl on under. Other side of the bathroom. Note here. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. The other side, nothing. James, I liked it when you would reach your hand in the toilets. We should do that more often. I think James is just looking at the door. Yeah. Nothing else around here. unlock it. Leads us back here. Is there not going to be a mannequin in place? No, actually. It's surprising a little bit. I'll click this and see what happens. Oh. Put numbers down. 9653, I think? 9653. It's probably for the box. No? Really? James, where do you think the numbers go? Honestly, it probably is 9563. 9659. Okay, 9659. 9569. Let's climb on back down. Back in the director's room. Trala. 9659. Merry jaunt on my way back there. I've made some decent progress, so. Nine, 5, 6, 9. That wasn't that thing. Is it this thing? 9, 5, 6, 9. Really? I guess they didn't mark it on this map. Where did you mark this on your map, then? Where did you, James Sunderland, mark 9569 on it? Oh, you wrote it down here on the 3rd floor? 9659, okay. It was, right, it wasn't 5, I'm silly. 9659. Wasn't that, so it has to be you. 9659. Yeah, it was that. I got 5 and 6 mixed up in my head. I'm sorry about that. You know, I guess I could follow the chains where they lead. I just kind of realized that was the thing I could have done, isn't it? It sounds a little bit silly, but I didn't fully put together that these chains were here, leading you where you need to go. Very, very silly sounding, I realize. So it has to do with this clock. The clock turned to 2. But I don't think the combination is just 2. Chain does just kind of end here. But then looks like it maybe continues here to go in there. Which makes some level of sense. That's break this thing open. One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. What a loud hour. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every night with the light falls. Maybe it's like a bigger puzzle. So I take this with me. Watch it go dark. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe this is all supposed to be clues for the puzzle. Maybe 6. In fact, let me fucking read this page again. 1 year they've been watching me. So 1, so many pills they fed me. So that's the number of pills. I'm starting to actually realize what this is all about. And this is 6 pills. So let me fucking write this all down. 1 year. So the first number is 1. 6 pills. 1, 6. On note. When a loud hour comes, which the loud hour is going to be 2, but I'm going to write preemptively for myself. I tremble every time the light falls. Watch it go dark. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's just supposed to be 2 because it's like pauses in between. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be 2, 2. But just to confirm it's 2 and maybe lock in the game in case the game takes some cheating or something, I will go over here and trigger this clock thing. Now it's time to run for my fucking life. You know it. Oh, don't I know it. Okay. Is this solution to this last one, if I'm understanding this correctly? Is it 1, 6, 2, 2? Yep. I feel silly I didn't figure that out before, but I figured it out now, which means we have finished this box. The key for -1 elevator, I see. So in the original Silent Hill 2, you do this long convoluted puzzle to get the 2 combinations to get the key to open up the box. And then it's like this old man crazy saying that he's going to hide his precious treasure so no one else can get it. And then you open it up and you get like a hair, a single hair. So it being nothing is pretty equivalent to that. In this case, oh, the Lady of the Door gave us that. It's like a more physical version of the Lady of the Door. She needs a ring. She is an angel no one knows. Only I can see the Lady of the Door. This is from Silent Hill 2 for the record, like the original. Like, she's more 3D, but she used to be like a painting on a door. She is an angel no one knows. Only I can see the Lady of the Door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me, she is an angel. Oh, thank you, Lady of the Door. That was just a faucet. I'll take a little sip here. I'll also save my game again. Save there. Voila. Crisscross applesauce this way. Now we've got the -1 elevator button. Sure, let's go.
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams.
The game show.
Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague?
Oh, I saw this note.
1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsea Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locay. But what was the name of the other victim?
This one actually
Billy's
stands for Silent Hill 4.
1, Miriam.
That's it.
2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
Yeah. Oh, that's taken. I think I took my notes well, so I should be able to do this. I do need to figure out the road answer, but I think I've got the other two pretty much down stats. Okay. So, the first one, I did remember earlier in the game, they were talking about the victims, and of course it's the fucking boat that sinks, that in Silent Hill the arcade and all that. And though, here's the problem, if they had asked, I mean, actually the good thing, if they had asked for the specific number, I would have struggled, because in my mind, I only remembered it as 60-something. It was like 60-something. But thankfully, they didn't have any trick questions. The numbers they put down, 142, 267, 385. So 67 has to be it, because I remember very distinctively there was a 60-something number. And I'm going to assume it's 67, which means the answer is 2 for that one. The road one I need to look into, but I did write the beginning of each road just because I was trying to put them down quickly. The first one has Bach in it, the second one has like Munson in it, the last one has like Wilt in it. And I'll figure out which one it is when I look at the map in just a second. They were asking a question about the way to the lumberyard from the cemetery. And then finally the last one was obvious because I know that just from Silent Hill 4, it's Miriam. Okay. Can I think I need to go to my inventory and access my maps. Okay. No, I need to access a specific... Okay, I could... Okay. So it's from the cemetery to the lumberyard, which means right back at the beginning of the game. Okay, which means around here. Okay. So, it has to be Wiltsea Road. Because Wiltsea Road is the road that you take into town at the beginning. Where is Bachman and Bunch, whatever that is, to confirm it? Maybe it's made map, maybe? Let's see. I'm gonna look at the town map just to confirm this for myself. And find the Munch Street. Yeah, that's back. Oh, there's Munch. But it's Munchin. Okay, Munchin. So there's Munchin there. That's definitely nowhere near the cemetery or the log or the lumber yard. So, where's Matchman? Lockman, however you pronounce it, is over here. No. Cats. Looking around. I am not finding it. I want to do this for my own peace of mind, really, but. Lindsay. Ants. Cats. Harris. Munchin Street. Mendel. Carroll. This is not able to find it. I suppose it's Wilt's. That's the only one that kind of makes sense. So that would be 3. Alright, so now we just have to find the trick-or-treat game. Wherever it ends up being. Let me put it that way. Now you have to press this the other way. Oh, we're in the basement right now. Yeah, spooky basement. Alright. We'll have to figure out where the trick-or-treat game is. We'll probably find it through exploring. For now, I guess we'll spend a little bit of time in the basement. To be honest, that last section feels like it went on for a very long time, so I'm a little surprised. There definitely seems to be more, though at the same time there can't be that much more. We did clear the entirety of the second floor, and part of the first floor, and part of the third floor. I guess none of the basement, though, which is where we're at now, but the basement didn't seem that big previously. Which is kind of annoying, so there's a bunch of mannequins down there. Hop on it successfully. And put it down. Another one bites the dust. Another enemy nearby. Try and be a little careful, but at the exact same time it's hard to see if I don't have my flashlight on. Take some handgun ammo. I'm lucky that thing didn't pop out at me before. Fun to drop those trick-or-treat things. Post. That could be fun, you're right. Stomp on through. Radio goes off a bit over there. Now it's getting closer, whatever it is. Open this up, take another health drink. I'm getting a little bit of a resupply here, which that's nice, because the last few areas did eat up a number of my resources, so. Check around. Mmm, delicious. Hmm? There's some shotgun shells for me. Back to 15 of those. Which is what I had before I got to the fleshless boss fight. Definitely whatever I'm hearing is through here. I guess not through here, but somewhat through here. Oh, it's fucking hostage. silly. That's on heavy 3D bed. As one's bed does, I suppose. I continue my basement venture. I definitely made a wise decision to tackle all of Brookhaven Hospital in one go, especially at my slow pace. Because yes, this section is definitely a lot. Let's smash that down. Brookhaven is always kind of like the most extended location in Silent Hill 2, at least in my opinion. My favorite location in the original Silent Hill 2 was the prison, labyrinth, etc., or the historical society, but the one I'm most excited to see in the remake is actually the final location, the hotel, though. In my opinion, the original game does have a beauty hauntiness to it, but it almost could have leaned into it heavier, so I'm just curious to see what the remake does with it. Basically, it's an area that I really liked, but I felt like it could still be better, and I'm wondering if Bloober might realize its potential better. We'll find out when we get there. Anything else from here I should check out? Maybe, actually. So I came from the elevator, just confirm this is here to block my way. There's the elevator. There's that door, just to mark it on the map. I think the rest of it's mostly fine, except I should confirm there's not a staircase here. Now, if there is a staircase here, I've been very ignorant to it. Nah, he's not going to mark that. Well, I guess I'm not looking at it. Never mind. I'll just kind of pass it. Okay. So back in here, everyone's favorite reading bed. Past the dumpster, which is, of course, next to the bed. Let's get into the crawl space, I suppose. Nothing else of interest. Doesn't really seem to be anything else at this workshop. Let's squeeze on through. That's what I would say. If I could squeeze on through. This is something which I hope they patch a little bit out of, because there's sometimes these interaction points they have to be in very specific angles to get working. It's to a point that if I didn't know this was a crawl space, I might have been like, is this a crawl space? Come on, game. Let me through. This is actually one that's given the most difficulty so far. Oh, there we go. This is not the first game I've played that I've run into an issue of those interaction point things happening. It's not a fun issue to deal with, though, but okay. It's just the occasional one that's getting us in trouble. Emergency fuel reserve in storage room. And the generator does seem to be running as the bright side. Nothing here in the garbage pile. Indeed, nothing. Alright. The basement honestly hasn't been that bad so far. I say it like see that we still have so much more basement left. But hey, it's coming along. That's a pit. That's a red pathway with light over there. I was slightly ready for a mannequin to jump out. Well, marking off our options. Filling in pits, as one does. You can enter there, but I want to look first. That door is locked. That is indeed a pit. Definitely go in that one. My radio tinged very, very light. I should have looked over there. I wasted more bullets there, but whatever. I'll take you down, take you out. I'm gonna snuff out your vibe. There James goes. The ammunition tricked me. I honestly got back about the amount of bullets I wasted. So that's a little funny. Radio's still going off, but it could still be a mannequin hiding. This could be a cockroach. No, it's yours. That was the lion figure. Step back. That was a nurse there. You missed the elevator game show, Grayson. Yeah. Well, let's go this way. In the dark. Checking things about. I might give old James a heal in just a second. Okay. And take a sip. And then you got a new one. That looks weirdly intricate, but I don't think it's anything I need. Model, there's the model text again. Honestly, the second trip to the elevator is so much easier than the first time. A lot less mannequins. So at least got that going for it. Yep. Not spying a whole lot from this direction. I should be almost out of the basement, funnily enough. Probably at least one more thing gonna happen before I make my grand escape, but... Oh, well, I see we're gonna do this a little more complicated. I was honestly expecting they're gonna let me go this way. Silly me for assuming that. Of course, they're instead gonna wind me around like I'm a slithery snake. So I have to go that way and then back over. So there's probably gonna be a little more that happens. Take a sip here. I'll show you later, Jason. I just noticed that you can move your map around, like, rock-a-bye baby in the map top. Okay. Let's go on through. Just squeeze on through. Just show the darkness for us. I think it is. Thankfully, I stuck up. And now let's just enjoy it. The relaxing sounds of James crunching a nurse beneath his shoe. Please enjoy the vibrance of the soundscape. Let's see. I sort of ran through this room so I could sneak up on the nurse. Let's see what else is going on. Not a whole lot. It's like there's some big machines, but not important to me. This is obviously a place I can crawl out of. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, on up we go. Why did James jump through the window? To get to the other side. I sense a mannequin. My mannequin senses are tingling. Maybe I'm just wrong. Let's first look over there before I get over this. That looks interesting, but I guess it's nothing. Locked. Not open. Indeed, it's locked. Layers to it, even. Indeed, this way was not the way. We're going to be climbing through a hole in the wall. That's what I should have guessed, but wanted to double check, see if anything was over here. They made a weird sound. Okay, let's do this. What? Oh, a ring to go backwards. Okay. For some reason I thought I was going to climb into the hole. Nope, this goes back to the...
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? We have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Yeah. Well, Maria's back with us, this time in the other world. Will something have opened up this way? Because I can't see us climbing back out the way we came. Yeah, the exit door's now open. That would explain some things. Yeah. Looking around. It is nice to have you around again, Maria, so... climbing our way back out of the other world. But we're not quite done yet. On a few accounts, actually. Okay, we haven't explored most of this area of the first floor. Might as well take a look, I presume? Very blocked. Open, actually. A little surprised it was open, even. Having Maria around when a nurse attacks sounds quite fun. Syringe. That door is still locked. I'll never know what's inside. Oh.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just hear me.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't actually want to go that way yet, now that I think it's the right way. Music's nice. I need to know. What was up here? Oh, there was a hole. I'm silly. Sorry, Maria. I just didn't notice there was a hole in the staircase there. Alright, back to romantic rain. Don't mind me. Another one marked off. Oh, a bunch of rooms to mark off here. The music's kind of nice here. I say as a creepy sound starts kicking in. Just wanted to mark another door is obviously off on the map. Nothing more there. To the pool room. Want to take a dip? Looks like it goes pretty deep. That area is not blockaded, but I'm going to take a little look around the pool area first. We go out to the garden. Here's another photo. They mustn't know. That's 13. Nope, the garden pathway is blocked off, which makes some level of sense. Is there a mannequin hiding here? There was originally. How about in here? Nope. Just kind of looking about. Easy peasy. That's locked. That's open as hell. This is where we're at. I just want to look at the fan. Hey Maria, it's my biggest fan. Anyways, we're gonna go across over this way. This is a big old room. This was originally the doctor's lounge. Doesn't look much like a doctor's lounge that way. Is this where there's that weird fridge in the door that we do a co-op thing to open? It definitely looks
Is
like
that
it.
what I think it is?
Yeah.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
The lead ring. We're definitely starting to collect a few of these.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Yeah. I think I do too. Anything else around here? Doesn't seem too much like it. Crisscross applesauce in here. Where are we now? Okay. Before I do that, anything down here? There is in fact a note. Right. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Am I weird, or is this note a little weird? The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. I know, just turn that around. confirmed. Disassociated notice. Is it supposed to be implying that the person who was writing it was trying to disassociate as they were doing this? Seems like that might be the case. All the same, all the same. Let's try this mirror. Let's go through here. Big old pit. Floor 1 is thankfully being kind of just a floor in itself. I'll make a save file here. Yeah. Right there. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That door opens. Let me first check over here. That is that. Oh, this door's open. Sink's over here. This all sitting there. A hole in the wall. Right, that's the room that we came from. Yeah, okay. And this is the new room of that. Before we go to the elevator. Here though. Broken. Oh, this is for the trick-or-treat game show thing. It's the box from it. Anything else before I do that? Nope. Okay. Yeah, this is for the trick-or-treat game show. So, I have my notes right in here. This was about the bodies thrown into the the lake. I almost said river and the ocean, but it's the lake. And I believe it's 60 something, which the closest answer they gave me is 67, so that's probably correct. The other two answers were 42 and 85, and 67 was listed as 2. Then we have the street, which is probably Wilt Street. They also said Batchman Road and what seems to be Munson Street. But I believe it's 3, which is Wiltsay Road. And then finally, they talk about the victim of Walter Sullivan, who was Billy's sister. This is from Silent Hill 4. They also gave the answer Heather, and there was a third name, but I already knew the name wasn't it, so I don't remember it. But it's definitely 1, which is Miriam. Ta-da! I'll take the shotgun shells. I'll take the shotgun shells. I'll take the syringe. I'll take the syringe. Not bad to get ourselves back up a little bit more. Shotgun shells. Now holding 20 bullets. In the original game, if you got Ron, the room filled with poison gas, you had to run out of it. And you couldn't try it yet. Let's go through here. Did I save my game? I did not save my game. No, I did save my game, actually. I'll look in here to see if Maria says anything. I kind of doubt she has much to say, but you never know. Checking about. Dead end on dead ends. But we should have, before I started. Yep. We're probably at the very, very tail end of this location finally. We should have the 2 rings put on the woman of the door's fingers. Down here. So we have to go back to the 2nd floor. Well, what if I went back to the basement with her? I feel like I just walked. Because there wasn't anything super interesting there. Eventually, I'd have to go to a spot where I wonder if I could leave her behind. I might keep that save file and test that later. Alright.
What is that?
Is it over here? There she is. Voila.
James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
Makes sense. That's what the copper ring. That's what the lead ring.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
Maria definitely seems to be semi-aware of what's just about to happen. I don't know if it's going to be the same as the original or different, let's say. It is done. Sick no more. I'm very curious how someone who doesn't know Silent Hill 2 that well would take these moments where it definitely feels like the characters are having memories of the original Silent Hill 2 or whatever loop they're in. Make a new save file here. Just so I can test my idea later. Going on down. Probably gonna descend even deeper. Yep. Down we go. Don't worry, Maria, this is fine. Let's get to here. Hi, Maria. I have no map of this area. I got autosave. Wonder why. Let's turn around.
Run!
I'm gonna make an effort to run. Vault over for now. Kind of a fixed camera angle there. Huh. Making our grand escape. Hi.
There! An elevator! Come on, hurry!
Well, there goes that. I will say, there's some sequences I've been sort of making a collection of thoughts in my head of which parts I like and dislike, like compared to the original more. That sequence was fine, but I do think the original of that particular sequence is a lot stronger. Partially because the cutscenes felt like they were a little unnecessary when Pyramid Head first showed up, and since there wasn't the fixed camera angle, you couldn't really get a sense. Like, you could vaguely hear him, but you could barely see what was going on in that bit, so be what it be, I guess. Staircase, that's just one of the more notable instances. Most of the things, there's areas I think this remake has done better than the original, and other areas where I feel like the original did better. Just keeping notes to myself. Also, it was interesting because in the basement earlier, Maria tried opening the elevator, but she couldn't get it open, then it closed. And that was weird foreshadowing for this scene. And of course, Maria also seemed to have realized what was about to happen before it happened, so... We hear the original version of the melody that's been become more of a motif in this game. We interestingly still seem to be in the Otherworld. Will it not? Will it just be Otherworld until I leave the building? Maybe. Taking a look around. Nothing in that drawer. There is another medical drink for me here. I guess I'm going to slowly start building up again. According to my map. Yep, didn't miss anything through there. Check around. There's only one elevator game show, Grayson, if that's what you're asking, but there was a scene where Maria died, if that's what you mean, and Pyramid Head chased us. Yep. Going on through. Definitely gets the feel it's trying to load the outside here. Still, if I'll be honest, both in the original and in the remake, I do like Maria more in this version of Silent Hill 2 Remake, but that death never has really emotionally resonated with me. It's kind of a nice scene by itself, but it's not anything I would say ever really got me emotional. Though, to this remake's credit, I do actually like the version of Maria more. The characterization, the additional scenes, the performance and all that have made me like her overall more. There's a few scenes with which I think the original did a bit better here and there, like that actual Pyramid Head chase scene I think the original did better. There was also the... There's the scene where he says anyways, then Maria goes, anyway. And I think I like that more in the original than I do here in the remake as well. But a lot of the other scenes with that, between the two of them, I actually like more in the remake as opposed to the original. Let's see what this says. The potential for this illness exists in all people. Under the right circumstances, any man or woman will be driven, like him, to the other side. Funnily enough, this note, I think, has been placed to the end of a hospital, but I believe this was at the beginning of Brookhaven Hospital in the original. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? There is a hospital entrance key. Yeah. The hospital entrance key. Same. So he is outside back in the town. Save right here. And save there. However, we will resume this later. As I said, we spent about a little longer than I thought we might in Brookhaven, but we got through it. Next up will be town exploration into my favorite setting from the original game, but I do think I'm a little worn down from the Brookhaven fun. Did enjoy it well enough, and that's a lot I like about it. The second half of Silent Hill 2, we're about to come to a lot of my favorite stuff in the game, and I'm excited for it, but I think I want to go in there with a little bit of a fresher session mind. For now, thank you very much for tuning in. We'll definitely continue. We're seeing this through to the end, and probably going to play the game more than once, as I said. But for now, adieu to all of you. Have a wonderful day and or night. And until next time, have a good time.